Hi everybody, welcome in. So it is one of it's the beginning of the week actually, I think. It's Monday, right? Wait, hold on. I need to look at my calendar. You know, after sometimes after you what is it? After not having things like something to keep track of the time, like needing to go to class or or needing to check into to offices, I feel like the days of the week they're kind of just ooh. Ooh. Wait, no, that's kinda hot. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that's for Everspring Umbrella, so I can't use it anyways. That's alright. But yeah, today my goal is to continue our building. Wait, first we need to farm, and first we need to do a bunch of errands over here. But, um, our goal is to try. Our goal is to try to not break our map again. Um, but I have faith, I have faith that we can do it. I have faith that it's not going to break. We're gonna it's gonna be fine. It'll be it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out. It's gonna work out this time. I swear. I swear. It's definitely gonna work out this time. Okay, let me change my outfit since that's something we need to do today. Actually, should I go and yes, let's yeah, we can have it be like this. Or yeah, because it's like in middle of summer, right? So we want something light. We want to have something light on. There we go. And then do I want a hat? I feel like we're good without the hat. I feel like this is fine. Okay. And now scenario is pretty easy. We just edit, save. Okay. And then now we go into our bag. And let's see, we need to drink. We need to drink. I need to. Hi, Shell. Welcome in. Where's my alcohol? Where's my alcohol? Speaking of alcohol, I do have. Let me move this into somewhere slightly cooler, so that later. There we go. I do need to buy more of this wine though. So before we go start off farming in a bit, remind me to go buy some more of that wine in a second. Because we can't run out of wine. That's very important for our dailies. Okay. Profession. Oh right. Oh right. Beyond artistry, claim all. This thing's actually really fun. Like this thing's actually pretty fun. If you guys played it before, the goose thief thing, it's actually really fun. I think maybe we'll do like one or two games of that in a bit just for funsies. But oh my goodness, 1,920 1,920 watermelons. Holy shit. That is quite a bit. But yeah, today it's gonna be like it's kind of gonna be like a co-working stream, except for where our working in this case is gonna be more of the building. I mean, of course, we need to finish our farming. Our farming's very important. We gotta make sure our farm is farmed. Our potatoes don't just come out of nowhere. We gotta farm them up. Okay, let's do a bit of planting. Okay, there's a whole bunch of corn. Hello, can I? Okay, there we go. And then, is there an easier way to harvest? Why am I only harvesting them like one at a time? Okay, 4. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and plant a whole bunch of things here. Oh, right. We also need to switch out a bunch of our retainers, or else there's gonna be some trouble with that. Yeah. Yeah, because you guys, you are all out of stamina. I wish I wish we were rich enough to be able to auto set them so that they'll never run out. But unfortunately today is not that day. We are unable. We are not so. We are but poor potato farmers whose um with a bunch of workers on strike. Okay, let's get all of you out of crane retreat. Continue. Okay, and then success farming. Yes. Purchase 72 hours of auto farming for how much? But okay. Oh, wait, no, crane retreat first. Okay, let's go ahead and you go in there, 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 you go in here, you go in here, no more striking, you're gonna go play a bunch of mahjong. You know, instead of being on strike, you guys are gonna go play mahjong instead. There we go. Is there anybody we forgot? Let's see. Let's take a look at all of this down here. Oh, you. Yes, instead of cutting trees, you're gonna go play some board games. 'Cause that's how you that's how you um that's how you like manage, what is it? This is how you manage employee satisfaction, right? That's exactly how it works. Cook. Let's get not Da Zhao. I think Jing Chu Niang. Okay, you are here. Jing Chu Niang. And then catering. I think, yeah, we can have the emperor. The emperor cater. Do some happy catering. Zhao Da Li. Okay, porcelain kiln. Farming. Aromas brewery. We don't have enough for that. Jingzongyuan, crane retreat, farming, local specialties. I feel like we have enough of all of this for now. But we do need a but oh, that is a lot of timber. Okay, good job. We should be pretty okay with timber. So instead we're gonna send people into the mines. You know, 'cause the children they yearn for the mines. Okay, let's send both of them in. Forestry. I feel like you can never have enough timber though. Like I feel like this is not enough timber. Let's send this goose over to go cut some trees. And then yeah, meat scraps, prime meat cut. I feel like the rest we should be pretty okay with. Chapter goals. Let's claim a few more gourds. What is this? Farming? Oh, right. Yeah, let's a whole bunch of our watermelon seeds. Yes, set auto farm time. 72 hours. Yes. Um, auto farm. There we go. Okay. Now that that's done, events. We need to finish all of these. Battle pass. Oh, right. Don't forget your battle pass, everybody. For the shorting feathers, if anything, it's just for the for the shorting feathers right now. Ephemeral fantasy, drunken punglight. Why is it showing me new in draw? I don't know. I don't know why it's showing me that. Jianghu errand. No. We don't. I don't want that. Okay, there we go. And then now we just go F5, read the newspaper. Okay, whoever that person is, escape. Honestly, like whoever wins this, in terms of my vote, it's just luck. It's just all luck. Um, we have a letter. There's a whole bunch of things in here.
Meow meow.
Hi, Mars. Welcome in. How are you enjoying your new home? How have you been settling in? I hope you've been having fun. What is this? What is patilla powder? Shop? Okay, featured. Right, our weekly bag of coins. Battle pass. We got more stuff from the battle pass. Season. I Our season shop. We could grab that a little bit later, I guess, maybe. It's far from anything. Minimum of 20 minutes to get to anything of value. Oh my goodness. You're like in middle of nowhere. It's time for you to It's time for Mars to learn how to homestead. That's what we're gonna do, you know? We're gonna build like our little resort in middle of nowhere. That's what Mars is. That's where Mars is living. You know, a little nice hermitage far away from everything. It's a perfect place to become a recluse. A recluse that's just far away from. Okay, so next week in 9 days we might be able to pull something. Because right now, like even with the lantern, even with the whole rewards, there's nothing really in there that I want. But why are you showing new? Is it because I have to click on this? Yeah, it is because we have to click on that. Okay, what is Falcon's Edge? We don't care about that. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. What is this? These are all these things that I don't main. But yeah, that at least now, it's like less of an excuse to go out. So it's a very very oh, what is this? It's a very good excuse to stay inside away from all the UV rays. And then what else did we say we needed to do? Right. I was going to cosplay. I was gonna go cosplay a duck for you. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys this current event mode. It's really fun. It's actually really fun. For a nice house with no traffic, exactly. The bank you use is also an hour away in a whole other town. Oh my God. But look, it's a nice quiet house, it's a nice place, and there's no traffic, which I feel like most people would say is worth it. For the whoa. For the for having no traffic and having a nice little hermitage. Where do I 虚道线? Okay. Hello. My name is a goose, and I am here to kill you. Whoa. Where? Hello. I am a goose. I am a goose, and I have come to take your life. Wait. Okay, wait. Tab. Honestly, you don't actually need to go kill the NPCs. You could just spend your entire time like, oh my god, wait, no, I'm dying. It's time to run away. It's time to run away. I'm not goose enough for this. We're not pro enough. We're not a pro goose. We're not pro goose enough for this. Hold on, let me run away. Let me run away from that scary human. That scary human. And instead, let's just rob this town instead, you know? Let's just continue robbing this town instead. Yeah, let's take all of these things. Ooh, there's something here too. There's a whole bunch of things here. Yeah, let's steal all of this. Let me steal all of that. Yeah, what about here? Is there anything? Oh yeah, I can steal that. Yeah, let's steal all of that too. Imagine you're just like, what is it? you're just minding your own business in town, and then this goose comes in and takes like clears out your entire house, like just clears out your entire home. Take. Like imagine you're just minding your own business, and then this goose comes out of nowhere, and oh my god, 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 no, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, and steals all of your property. That's us. We're the goose that's stealing everybody's property. Oh, let me take that. Let me take all of that. The villagers have let their guard down. Yeah, perfect time for us to continue our crime spree. Let's see, where else? Let me go pick up that. Whoa! Oh no! There's the bad human. There's the bad human who wants to make us into roast goose. Okay, let me hop on here. Let me hop on here. Okay, there's this thing. Let me grab this thing. Let me take all of this. Okay, drop the loot and raise your wings. Never ever. Okay, let me go ahead and stash this. Hello? Stash. There we go. Take. And then we should be able to grab that. Let me take this lantern. Optional, evacuate at Goose Dude. We don't need to evacuate just yet. Okay, let me stash this thing here. Stash treasure. And then time to continue our crime spree. Okay, we go here. Is there anybody I can rob from in here? No, not yet. Okay, where? Oh, can I like make you grab? There we go. Yeah, let me make you. Imagine you're just minding your own business, and then this goose comes over and takes like whatever you're holding straight out of your hand. Like just robs you. Just assaults you. Assault and batteries. Just takes your wallet straight out of your hands. Like what is this? Goose thug. We're literally cosplaying a thug right now. Let's take that. Yeah, let's take that. What else can I grab in this 1 minute? 1 minute of. Okay, we can't go there yet. Did I clear out this house? I feel like we might have. Yeah, I feel. Oh nope, we didn't clear out this house yet. There was one more thing in there. There was one more thing that kid was trying to hide away, but they couldn't escape. They couldn't escape us. Okay, I feel like I've cleared out this house. Yeah, I feel like this house we've kind of cleared out. Oh, there's definitely things in here that we don't have. Whoa! There's a constable. Here, can I take this? Can I take that away from you? I can't. I can't believe that. I can't take your book like straight out from your hands. I can't believe I can't steal your books away from you. Oh, right. There's this dog that I can steal their bone. Like this dog with a bone. Not anymore, because that's our bone now. You know, that bone? It's mine. It's mine. This is literally crime spree mode. Stash treasure. Stash treasure. Okay, I think we've gotten a lot of things. So yeah, let's evacuate. Get the getaway car. Get the getaway car. We are running away from this place. Okay. Ta-da! Fox glides soft by the wooded shore. Okay, how much did we earn from that? We have 350 feathers from that one run. So, so that's that particular game mode. In case anybody was curious on what becoming a criminal feels like. And now, and now we're gonna let me take these two gifts. And now we're gonna go become Bob the Builder over here. You know, we broke the map last time, but hopefully we won't break it this time. Hopefully we've learned the tips and tricks. Hopefully we have hopefully, you know, we have learned from our mistakes. What can I no, not it's not a mistake. It's not a mistake. It's just hopefully we have learned from our not mistake. It's we could call it something else. We have learned from our experience. There we go. Okay, let's go to build mode. Yes, go build. So now we know that T3 is our best friend, and then E to go downwards. E. Okay, I wanna sink this into the ground just a teensy bit more. Okay, Z to complete this one. We want to sink. You are here first. Hi, Apple. Did you redeem first? Remember, you know, if there's no redeem, you know, proof where it didn't happen. But hi, Apple. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing okay. You know, it's Monday again. Let's sink this down a little bit more. Z. Let's sink this down just a teensy little bit, and then hello, and then move this over just a moment. You don't need that. As long as I acknowledge you're first. Okay. Okay. Sure. Apple was definitely here first. What do you have any objections to that shell? You know, did somebody, yeah, did you was Shelly able to redeem first? If so, you know, what do you have to say to this usurper trying to take your position away? And then Z to complete. Okay, move. We can move this, oops, out here a little bit. Wait, hold on. That might be out of that might take it out of bounds. Z. Wait, hold on. Okay, up, down, up. Let me think. Instead of having it be like out here, we can have it, yeah, we can have it go out from, whoops, whoops. E to go down. Okay. Instead of having it be like over there, we can have it over here instead. So let's move this one over. Whee! Okay. And then rotate it. Okay. And then over here, Z to complete. Oh my god, Z to complete. And then this one we can now move over. No. Over here first. 44. Nah, you just got here? Since you're my biggest fan, yeah, Apple's my biggest fan. 44 whole taters. Oh my god, that's so many. That's like that's such a bad feng shui number. That number is such bad feng shui. E. Let's go on down. Look at these Z's. These Z positions are terrible. Okay, let's move you over here. Z to Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, there I am. Let's go ahead and move you down and over, and then down a little bit more, over this way, down a little bit, oops, over this way a bit more. There we go. Yeah, and then that also takes us over the water, which is perfect. Exactly where we want it. Z to complete. And then let's move this one. E to send us down. You know, last time, at least this time, you know, like after we've come back, it hasn't, like, our Z didn't get messed up again. Our Z positioning, you know, things are not just floating in the air indefinitely. Z. Over here is still a little weird though. Let's see if there's a way for me to, yeah, let's try making, is there another platform I have? Because I would rather sink this like down into here. I would, oh wait, hold on. That's making it, so that the flowers are a little bit too, oh, what is this? Why are you in the mud? Okay, never mind, never mind. You need to float above that. We need to have that floating. Okay, so like over here. But then we need to find something to fill underneath here. So let's complete that for now. E to, for downwards. E for downwards. Q to go up a little bit. Escape. Backpack. Let me see. What can I use? What can I use over here? What about this? What about this bridge? What about this bridge? Like into the pavilion. Ooh, actually, this might work. This might work better. Okay, let's throw that there. Let's throw that here. And then let me take that away. Let me grab this and throw it like here, right? And then T3, move down and this way. Okay. Down, up, down, up, 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 up. There we go. And then let's move you in here. Down. I feel like I want some rotation in here, so... Wah! Okay. Possibly like something like this would be fine. Over here. Unless we want it like further in. Oh, right. And then it like just, I am so smart. Okay, we'll just have it be like right here. We'll have you go up a little bit more, in a little bit more. Perfect. Okay. Q down. Okay. And then Wait. Hold on. Q to go up. The rotation is wrong now. This rotation is not quite... There we go. Should we have it like go in a bit more? Like, I feel like this should be okay though. Like right here. But what if I want to like sink it down into... Yeah, what if I want to just like sink this down into the dirt? Where we... And then have this like go like over here like that. What if we wanted to do this? What would this look like on this side? That actually isn't bad. Whoa. I'm actually okay with that. Okay, we can have that be like that then. And then let's move this thing again. Let's go over here. Unless we can, another thing we can do instead of having, whoa. instead of having that be over there. Hold on. Let's move you over. No, that wouldn't work. That would not work. Yeah, it would have to, we would have to start on this side. Okay, Z to complete, escape. Let's pick you up, and move you like right over. What the hell is this? Let's move you like right over here. Or we could also have it be this way. This also works. You know, having it this way also works. Okay. So, cause the thing is, right now, having it this way, this might be too big. Like this might break the map. This might break the map. But having it like this, I feel like this should be okay. You know, I feel like our map should be happy, should be happier with it if it's this way. Okay, let's retrieve both of the. Yeah, let me just like throw that here for now. Okay, and then we go T3, move E to sink us down because we wanna see what this looks like from here. Let's move you this way, and then go up a little bit. Z. Okay, is that? There we go. I think that would make it pretty seamless. But now it's a little bit out of, there we go. Gotta make sure it's like even. Gotta make sure it's completely even. Oh no. Oh no. It's not tall enough for the flowers to not show through. All right, let me throw this over here, and then let's just lift this so that it's above the flowers. I feel like, yeah, that would be, this is okay. And then having this be above the water there is also fine because this thing is not in the water. So yeah, that's fine. This is okay. Yeah, this is okay. So now this is okay. So Z to complete. Z to complete. And then I need to grab, sorry, not this thing. Let me move you a little bit out of the way because you should be R. Z complete. R. Let's just retreat, cancel. Escape. X to retrieve, cancel. Let's just pick you up and throw you somewhere else for now. Cause will I need this pavilion later? I feel like, maybe not. Let's just get rid of it for now. Confirm. And instead, let me grab this thing, and where are we? We're somewhere over here. Okay. Let's throw you here. Complete. Okay. And now we go to T3, move. Call me in 20 minutes. You need to do secret Asian man stuff. What do you mean #1 simp? Don't be my #1 simp. You should simp for other people. Okay, let's hop on over here. This is, oh no. Like, cause I want it like this, right? But then this is like lifted off a little bit too much. Let me sink you down a little bit more. Q to go up a bit. Ah, maybe it's the rotation. There we go. Yeah, this is Q to, let's head on this way. But then it'd be over the water, and I don't really want it over the water like that. What if we sink it down? Yeah, what if we just sunk it down instead? What if there were no stairs? What if we just had it like this? What if there were no stairs? What if stairs like just didn't exist and we just had it like over here? Feel like it's kinda passable. Kinda. We're gonna have to put something over there so that it looks a little better, but for now I feel like that's okay. Z to complete. Okay. And now Q. Let's move this entire thing. Okay, where did this one go? Oh, I remember what this was. Okay. Sink you down into the ground. Let's move this one over a little. Wait, hold on. That's not it. That's not how this worked. Z to complete. Q up, move. Let's move you over here. E, and then sink you down. E, let's move you this way, and then move you up. There we go. And then this way. Q, E, Q, Q, and then there we go. Let's hop on this way, this way, this way. Feel like that's not connecting good enough. This way. Ah! Q, E, E, W, E, W, E. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay. Do I want it up or down a bit? Let's have it up a little bit. So up a little bit. Q, because I want to see how this looks like in terms of it's not center. It's not center. I am so glad we have this other little tool to help us make sure that everything is perfectly, completely centered. Z to complete. Okay, and now this one, E, so I can E, there we go. So we can send that down. This way, this way. Come on, let me center you. Let me have you be completely, perfectly centered. Hi, Luco, welcome in. Oh, boo! There was a bot that came in here. Be gone, bot. Stinky. Okay. Let's see. How about this way? And then let's have it right over here. Yeah, that should be. That's centered enough, right? How was AX? How was AX weekend? Did you have fun over in LineCon? You know, how was standing in line all weekend? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Hopefully the lines weren't too bad. You know, that's like if you ever feel like you're gonna get FOMO from like not going to AX or whatever, all you have to do is look at the lines. And suddenly all your FOMO, I feel like, just kind of disappears. Line simulator for more lines? Exactly. Like this is why I never have FOMO about AX. Line simulator, literally. Okay, Z to complete. Okay, and then let's escape and then grab this. Let's move these over here for a moment. Okay. And then this thing can go over here. 1, Z. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And now we go back to, we go back to T, 3, for this perfect Our perfect adjustments of the XYZ axes. There we go. 1, 2. Z to complete. You got freebie merch for Enfield? Oh my god, that makes the lines worth it. You know, we shit on LineCon, but the freebies do make it worth it sometimes. Once I had a friend like go stand in line for me because I wasn't down in LA, you know. We were too busy with having touching grass, living our life, you know, to go down to LineCon. But one of an artist that I really liked was giving out these sticker freebies for for Fate, and I was just like, can you go grab this sticker for me, please? And they went and grabbed it for me, which I am eternally grateful for, because it was a very good sticker. There we go, Z. And then what about this one? Actually, maybe we should have this like be slightly downwards. Yeah, Z. Okay. Z again. Escape to complete. Escape one more time. F6 to get ourselves out of there. Of the people cosplaying the characters, just don't go down Artist Alley. Oh, but that's the best place, you know. That's the most dangerous place for your wallet, but it's also, you know, it's so fun. It's so fun down in Artist Alley. It's Artist Alley is so fun though. Actually, maybe I want to change places. Like, instead of this being there, it's over there, and then that one goes over here. Yeah, I feel like that would be better. Let's go back to F6. Move. Move you over here, and then move you over... Ah! Wait. Move you over here. There we go. And then this thing, let's just have that, like, right about here-ish. And this is where we go and T3, move. You spend more in the art time in Artist Alley than running around the cons. Honestly, like that's where I spend most of my time too. Like, because if I don't, I think I've mentioned this before. If I don't have a place to hide out in Artist Alley, like if I don't have a friend that's tabling, I feel like there's really no point in going. So if I go, it's usually like I want to it's usually because a friend of mine is tabling, and we're going to help out. Like, I feel like after a while, that's the only thing that makes like going to cons kind of fun. Being free unpaid labor. Like, you guys don't understand the appeal of being unpaid labor. It's so fun. Z, let's okay, escape. Let's move this over to decide. Oh my. We may need to do something else. Oh wait, no, because this side is. Okay. Q to go up. Let's just throw all three. Oh my god. Q. Okay, let's just throw all three somewhere over here. Two. This is why we love free camera. We just throw things over. Okay, T. 3. Pick up move. Let's move you over here, where you're like kinda almost right above water. You went to the panel for slime? Ooh! Season 4 would be fun to see. I'm glad you were able to go to the panel. It feels like it's something that was pretty fun. Okay. Oh, yeah, I feel like I do want something connecting to the pavilion though, instead of having the pavilion kind of just be by itself. Let's Z to complete, escape, B. Let me find a bridge. Let me find a bridge. Do we have a bridge? Do I have a little tiny little bridge? Wait, we do have a tiny little bridge. It's gonna be. Hold on. Where were my bridges? Where were my bridges? I know we had a there we go. There we go. See, there this bridge. This was the bridge I wanted. Okay. T 3 move. We just send you up and then over, up, up, over, over. But yeah, how was in terms of my weekend though, I am sunburnt right now. I what is it? When we were out in the mountains, when I went out into the mountains, there were I forgot to put sunscreen on like three little like so right now the very tip of one of my ears is sunburned, and then my right arm my right arm, this tiny little patch of skin on my stomach, and like a sliver of skin on my left arm. Like there's two patches of skin that apparently I missed while putting on sunscreen. I think I was like putting it on, and then halfway through, I went to do something else, and then I just forgot about. Yeah, I got sunburned. I'm barbecued. You know, we've got some roasted volare on the menu. You know, if you ever it's so good, you know, 'cause if I ran out of food, you know, if I just ran out of food while hiking, it's a very easy solution. We just take a little chomp out of our right arm, and it's already cooked for us. Wow, amazing. And why does it and of course, you know, it always comes back to cannibalism. We never escape the cannibalism allegations. Let's move you up a little bit. This way a little bit. Actually, yeah, like right over here. And then it's like kinda just a little bit above water, but that's fine. Wait, no. Z E. Yeah, this is floating a little bit too much. Let's sink you down a bit. E. So then for Z to complete, let's see. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, that is fine. E. What about this way? I feel like this side could sink down a bit into the bridge, and that'd be okay too. Let's move you. Oh wait, no. We don't want to move it out a little bit. That is okay. You tune out for 1 second and you hear more cannibalism. What are you talking? No. It's just emergency rationing. You know, it's all about that. It's just emergency rations. You know, we all gotta when you go out to hike. You know, just in case you get lost, you gotta carry some emergency rations with you. And mine just happened to be my right arm, my sunburnt right arm, already pre-barbecued right arm. So let's move this thing up, Z, up, ah, Z, 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 E. There we go. Z, E, and then down a bit. Oh my goodness! Nibanya! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, everybody! And thank you for the raid, Nibanya Cosmic! And hello, Raiders! And thank you for the follow as well! In case any of you guys do not know me, my name is Volari Celestis. I am a god that is slacking off. I actually am slacking off right now. We should be writing our thesis, but we're not. Instead, we are being Bob the Builder. But welcome in, everybody. We hope you enjoy your stay here. If you do need to run off, make sure you go hydrate. Go get all of your hydration done. Get food, get rest, look away from the screen a little bit. And hello. What were you guys doing? Were you guys also playing the wind? Were you guys also on Where Winds Meet, or were you guys playing another game? You would never write Theseus? That guy has been dead long enough? You know, I'm pretty sure it's Pegasus, you know, although, you know, if Theseus and Pegasus like both merged into one being, like maybe, like would you ride a horse named Theseus? Oh my god! You were playing with Hi Lenny! Welcome in and hello Raiders!
I think it's
In
time to
case
double
anybody
this thing.
from oh my
Get
god,
ready
it's a
for the
double
second
raid.
one. Okay,
Theseus or
3, 2, 1.
Pegasus? Yeah, exactly. Which one? How was thank you for the raid. How was the game dev? Did you guys get lots of progress? See, look, there's here we have somebody slacking off and we get raided by somebody who's not slacking off. Everybody is invading. Hello, hello. Welcome in. And from Lenny's side as well, in case anybody doesn't know me, my name is Valari Celestis. I am a god that is supposed to be we are supposed to be in charge of, you know, all of your fates, your reincarnations, but instead we are slacking off in our farming, in our farm simulator, although in this case it's more of a Bob the Builder simulator. But welcome in everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. But yeah, what were you guys doing on Wind? Were you guys playing the new Goose Game? Were you guys also building, doing your weeklies, the Heroes Realm? Honestly, I haven't done Heroes Realm in like a few months now. And now I'm kind of a little bit intimidated. Like I feel scared of going in because I feel like everybody kind of already knows the mechanics for whatever this new one is, but we haven't been doing it. So so if I go in, we're like just completely clueless. And you've been, oh my god, Goose Day. Oh, it's so fun. Goose Day is like, I didn't expect it to be so fun. But you used to learn block bench for low poly models. A tutorial truck thing. Oh my god, and next is to make a pew pew. Oh my god. Good luck with that. Oh my god, you're gonna become a pro. You're gonna become like a super professional like 3D model builder very soon. We're all gonna be super jealous of you. But yeah, and how was farming? Did you? Oh my God! Wait, what were you farming? Did you get lots of crop outputs? Like, is this? Are you a fellow farmer? Oh my! Are you a fellow peasant maxer? Our favorite activity. Honestly, like the moment this new update got released, I'm like this. This was made for me. This update was made for me. Like, whatever farming thing, any other part of this game, you know, running dungeons and everything. No, 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 no. That is all things of the past. There is no other, there is no longer any other thing for me to do in this game other than farming. Like this is it is time for me for us to embrace our new life, our new life as a potato farmer. Oh, I actually don't like where this ended up because like you're gonna be right into the water. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna rotate this a little bit. Hold on. Let's move this out of the way. Let me move this out of the way, cause we're gonna let me rotate this. It was from over here, so we're gonna rotate it onto this side. Okay, we broke it last time, but it's not gonna break this time. I promise, this map isn't going to break this time. You know, just because we rotate it doesn't mean it's going to break again. Something other than basic shapes and a proof of concept? To show an actual 3D artist? I'm sure, you know, you're gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna Lenny always like whatever it's always you're gonna turn out like super professional. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Where that was what went wrong. Okay, I need to go down and we need to be in 3. I need to be in 3. That was the problem. I wasn't in 3. I wasn't in my we weren't in our super moving. But once you get the hang of 3D, it's actually pretty. It's actually, I mean, it's tedious in terms of like once you build things, it can get pretty tedious. But I feel like it's pretty intuitive. Like once you get all of your basic shapes down, especially if you're making like inorganics, it gets pretty intuitive. So once you get the hang of it, you'll be shitting out things in no time. Let's head over this way. Let me make sure it's centered. Oh my god. How do we make it centered? But yeah, make sure for everybody that is like heading out, make sure you and even if you aren't, make sure you do all of your post-stream self-care. Make sure you hydrate yourself, get some food, get some rest, get some water, rest your eyes a little bit. Don't just keep staring at the screen. We don't want eye strain. There's no eye strain in this household. We are a we are an eye strainless household. You are filled with determination. Exactly. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to hear. We are we are sending Lenny well onto the journey of becoming the most professional professional professionaler, a professioner Z to feel like, yeah, that would be a little bit too tall. So we need to let me move this bridge so that ugh, so that so that they can successfully. I feel like here would be fine, but then we need to move it up a little bit. Let's go out this way a little bit. Ugh, but then the pedal's there. I don't want that to. Okay, so then what if we move it just like up a bit more? But then these things start getting in the way. Okay, what about here? I feel like maybe this is fine. There's still a little bit of cutting there, but what if we just went? Ah! Wait. What if we just turned a tiny? Oh, okay. There we go. This avoids. That avoids it. And then, oh, but now it's not centered. Okay. Let's Z. When that part isn't centered, it's fine. We just rotate the other part. And the game has a quest system now. Oh yes, thank you. Yes, go rest well. Go rest well, Nabanya. And thank you again for the raid. Yes, and thank let's e. And a functional shop. Oh my god, you have so much. There's so much progress. So much progress. It's gonna turn out amazing. Oh, speaking of amazing games, if anybody wants to check out, hold on, I need to open up Discord so I can. Wait. No. I could do it on here. Never mind. If anybody else wants to check out a super cool, a super cool, super fun game, made by yours truly, made by our favorite Captain Lennox right over here. Hold on, where's that chat with Data? With art made by the very, very professional, super talented Data, we have this little game over here that you guys can check out. Give me a second. Paste. But yeah, and it's made by Lenny. Everybody should go check out the game. It's super fun. You can do lots of pew pew, and there's voice acting by Lenny also. You can hear our favorite grandpa say things like pew pew and kaboom. Cha 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 cha. Okay, and then where was this thing again? Let's move this. Ah! Oh my god. move this thing all the way over to this side. This side. This side. Over here, please. Oh my god. Over here. There we go. E to go down. And then this way. And then this way. Slide it down. E, 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 W, Q, E. There we go. There we go. There we go. Like, the thing with building too, right? Is it needs to fit in with the environment and okay, is it centered? Is this thing centered? Do I need to Q? Oh my god, that is completely uncentered. But I would also like to thank like everybody who has showed me like the fact, what is it? T and 3. T and 3 is like your lifesaver. If anybody else is also a teapot main, if you are also very interested in building, this function is your lifesaver. T and 3 saves your life way too many times. Like, if you wanna if you wanna break your map or not break your map as much, then T and 3 will save your life many multiple times. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on. Ugh, let me send that back here. Send this one back here. Right over here. Okay. Z to complete. Let me move this from this side over to this side. There we go. And then enter. Ugh. 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 E. There we go. And then move you out a little bit. To the side just a little bit. And then up just a tad. And then down just a tad. Down just a tad. Perfect! This building system is... Oh my god, what are you doing tomorrow? But yes, have a good packing session. Don't tire yourself out too much. You know, we understand that grandpa needs rest. Make sure you get your sleep in. What time is it over there anyways? Let me take a look. Let me take a little gander at your time. Oh my goodness, it's already 10 p.m. That's like past your bedtime. It's time for Grandpa Lenny to go to sleep. But thank you again for the raid and thank you for stopping by, Lenny. Have a wonderful rest. Have a very, very good rest and good luck with your packing. Same as today, slowly adjusting configuration. Yes. Make sure you get lots and lots of rest in. Past your bedtime? Hoi! What do you no. You know, we are back in the land of the surf now, you know. We are back in surfland, you know. I am surfful once again. It is only 1 p.m. over here. We are in Data's time zone. We are in the same time zone as Data again. We have escaped Elioland. So you can't tell me it's my bedtime. We have successfully we're back in for a month, but like we're back in the other time zone. Can I there we go. Let's move that up. Wah! I still can't get my movements, like I still get my Q's and E's mixed up. So my apologies. Like Vols, my sincerest apologies for any unintended movements because where we accidentally move in a direction that we didn't really intend to move in. There we go. Yeah, we did. We actually did. It was a really good time. It was always raining. It was even though it was raining and sad, Elio Land was fun. Elio Land was great. We had we had so many mushy peas. I finally, what is it? We have learned to appreciate cuisine. I have learned to appreciate food because you know what they say about, you don't understand what you have until it's gone. So so exactly. Exactly, if you ever you, you know you it made me really appreciate the the presence of spice in my life. It made me really appreciate having having these things called spices, and it really made me appreciate the value of having options other than mushy peas in my life. And I'm kidding though. Like it actually was really fun. There were a lot of museums. Elioland has a lot of museums. If anybody wants to visit England, somewhere in the future, always have your umbrella with you, even if you look outside and it looks like it's sunny. You know, don't trust it. You want your umbrella. You always want your umbrella. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as it's not going to rain. It's always going to rain. It's always going to rain. You always need your umbrella with you when you go out. And what else? What else? What other travel tips? Um, you know, um, if you go into a random restaurant um, and you don't know what to order, you know, uh, pub food is probably your best option. Your fish and chips is probably a pretty good option. 'Cause um, and also if you're ordering something and they ask you how spicy it is, you can feel free to um to to up the spice a little bit because English spice is also a little bit of a lie. Just like how Japanese spice is a lie, English spice is also kind of a lie. With you think that in a country with Spice Girls, you think that they'd have some spices, just if anything, just to live up to their Spice Girl era. But no, 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 no. It's a lie. It's a lie. This food is seasoned. Yes, this food is seasoned. Oh yeah, a full English breakfast. The full English breakfast wasn't too bad, but I don't know. I feel like the beans were the worst part. I feel like it's like, how do I describe it? It's like it's good, you know. If I had it for my hotel breakfast, like I'm not unsatisfied with it, but I also would never go out of my way to be like, oh yeah, I'm just, what I'm really craving right now? I'm just really, really craving an English breakfast right now. I feel like that would never be me. Like I don't think that we would ever crave an English breakfast, but if the option was in front of us, if that was what the hotel was serving for breakfast, I wouldn't be upset. Nothing will top the refried beans. You have a Yeah, like Vegas breakfast. I feel like they tend to do pretty well because there's a lot of people in Vegas that what is it? Your that have been up all night, so so you gotta make sure the breakfast is nice and filling. I feel like the what is it? The texture of these are kind of weird. Let me put those away. And see what other options I have. Outdoor flooring. double. Oh, this is a little bit too small. Escape. B. Let's go to homestead. What do we have in here? Structures. Mansion. Because what is it? I feel like this little area, like in terms of, it's a little bit awkward. Like here and here, this is a little bit awkward. So I want something hopefully connecting this and this. But actually, wait. No. I have an idea. Control Z. T. And then 3. We'll just move this in a little bit. Yeah, because we don't need to care too much about this thing being like out of whack. Although, hold on. Ugh, what if like, oh wait, if it's this way, they're almost lined up. Oh my god, they're almost lined up. They're almost lined up. But yes, go pack your bags for real this time, for realsies. Make sure your bags are all packed. You wanna be all ready for tomorrow. You know, make sure everything you need is in there. Don't forget your toothpaste, toothbrush, extra underwear. Like a travel tip that we've always gotten is always make sure to pack extra underwear. You never know. You never know when you may need the extra underwear. So the travel tips. Always make sure you have enough underwear. Pack like you are going to ruin a pair of underwear every every day. You're pack like you're going to go through 2 pairs of underwear a day. Is a travel tip that I've been told. But yes, good luck with packing. Well, we'll see you later, Lenny. Thank you again for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of raids, did I do shoutouts for both of our raiders? Hold on. Let me let me go back and make sure that that is done. Control C. Okay. SO. There we go. There's the one for Nabunya, and then we have to wait a little bit for the one for Lenny. Yeah. Control C and SO. There we go. Captain Linux. There we go. Yeah. Make sure to check them both out, everybody.
The vocal fry is insane, yeah.
Some really cool stuff going on both channels that you definitely don't want to miss out on. Okay, let's Q, E, Q, Q, Q. And right, yeah, I feel like that should be centered enough. Ah, no! No, we've accidentally pressed, yeah. We pressed escape instead of enter. Okay, here, hold on. It's okay, we can redo this. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as what happened last time. You know, this is nothing. This ain't nothing compared to compared to how badly we messed things up the last time. We got this. We got this. This is okay. This is okay. 大丈夫. 大丈夫. Z to complete. Okay. And then why is this so far up? Okay, can we, there we go. That's fine. Okay, Z to complete that for a moment. Yeah, this is okay. We can oh no. I don't want to turn it. Wait. Okay, there we go. Q. Feel like we need to drag this over to this side. Okay, fine adjustment. Z. Wait, no. This is not centered correctly. It's the rotation that's wrong right now. That is 161.8. 160. I feel like 160 is probably the closest that we're gonna have it be at. Wait, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Escape. Escape. 160. 161 turns it further that way. 160. 150. One. Hold on. Z. Let me go upwards a little bit more so that we're like directly on top of you. And then S. Yeah, this rotation is not right. There we go. I feel like 160, 157 might. No, this is. Oh my god. 160. Yeah, 160.3. I feel like is the closest we're gonna get. E S Q S. Wait, hold on. Q E E E to send us down. But why doesn't it feels off though. It feels off. Maybe not this way. 158. Like this 158 feels like it's fine. But I feel like maybe yeah, maybe I feel like I keep on going to 160.3, but like if we go this way, let's 160.3 is a little bit like it's ugh. No, I feel like yeah, 160.3 might be fine. 157 160.3 Z Q Z. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. Let's just move that here a little bit. Okay. E to go down. Let me take a look at what this looks like from here. Doo 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 doo. And also make sure to grab your potatoes. You know, you don't wanna lose out on your potatoes. Yeah, I feel like this should be okay. Z to complete. Let's move this a little bit further this way. Q to recenter. We need to recenter this a little bit. And then E. Yeah, this should be okay, right? This is fine. Right? Right? What if we just sink it? What if we sunk it down a little bit? What if we sunk it down to like here? Z. Okay, and then what if we sunk this down a little bit more too? And then let's see. Z. Escape. B. And then instead of any of this, let me take a look at what this floor looks like. Ah! No, 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 no! Retrieve. I don't want that. We accidentally oh, I have stairs. Oh, I have another fence. Oh, I have a bridge with railings. That would have been so useful. Why didn't I see that earlier? That's something so useful. Okay, can I dismantle? Let me dismantle that later. What else is this? Bridge without railing. Let me, come on, double click. Let me take a look at this. What if, yeah, we could just have it, like, what is it? We can just have it go that way in terms of like the bridge, and then we'll have a full enclosure. But then if we do bridge without railing, we might as well do a bridge with a railing, right? 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 We could try both. We can try both. Arch. Wait, let me. Okay, bridge with. But bridge without railings is more versatile. It is more versatile. Let me have a think. Let me have a quick think. Where is bridge without railing? Let me just put one down right now. 1, 2. escape. Okay, so then T3. Let's take a look on how this would actually play out in, yeah, we'll just have 1 and then Z to complete, move. Yeah, having it without is a little bit more versatile. So I feel like that is probably more ideal, Z. And then for this thing, let me just go ahead and rotate it. Oops, Control Z. Wait, wait, wait. Wait. Okay. Rotation angle, like right about here. Because now the problem is E, the floor doesn't actually sink into the floor. That's the current problem if we have it like this. Unless, yeah, this way is even worse. You are the problem? Hi, Elio! How are you doing? How is Elio land now that the heat wave is over? You know, we've left just in time. Like, I took the heat with me. We took the hot, you know, I took the hot out of Elio land. I miss your basement so much, you know. It was so cold and you know, the basement had no heating and we were hungry and but it was such a good basement, you know. It's 10 out 100 out of 10 basement experience. Like that is exactly what you're looking for when you're looking for basements. That's the basement experience. You know, if you're not if you don't feel like Dobby, you know, what even are you doing? That's 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 not the real experience. You wanna feel deprived and best couch surfing host. Exactly. You know, if anybody needs or wants to experience what it feels like to sleep out in the rain, you know, to have no heating, we definitely recommend Elio's basement as the best place, you know, if you want to experience what it feels like to have some mildew in your lungs. 100 out of 10. Best couch surfing experience there is to experience in the entirety of UK, nay, the world. You cannot it is an experience that you can't even like you can't buy this with money. It's you have to just experience it for yourself. Complete. I feel like we should sink this down a little bit, have it just be like a little a little yeah, like this. Come back anytime? Of course, of course. 20 out of 10. Best couch surfing host. Yeah. Elio's basement. You can find it at your local in your local Airbnb platform. Z. And then E? Yeah, I feel like do we want this to be like slightly to have like a slight oops to have like a slight staircase feel? Because we could also have that. Like you go down and then Z to complete and then you just kinda have to oops have to climb up again. Just a little slight staircase. Yeah, just like you go down and then you have to immediately go back up. Z. Yeah, that's not too bad. This is good. Yes, with Molly T. Oh my God, no. If we meet in if you want to come over, besides the 24-hour spas, besides the wonderful happy 24-hour spas, there's also we're also going to go drink Thai and US. We're going a step above Molly tea. I mean question mark tea. We're we're being fancier than usual. We gotta step up the game. What about what if I replace these with like stone stairs? Cause it doesn't quite reach the floor. Escape. 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 What else? What else can we put over here so that you wait, hold on. I know what I can put over there. Hold on, hold on. Let me change my camera to overhead because I know it's somewhere here. I just can't find. There we go. There it is. This thing. Pick up. Okay. And now let's go back to overhead camera to free camera. Where am I? Where is this thing? Perfect. Yes, the dress up dinner. Oh my god. We can go out to like what is it? The 美丽餐 漂亮饭. The entire thing where you have like shirtless Chinese men like dance in front of you while you eat. Like we'll go for the entire cultural experience, you know. We're gonna we can have an entire yeah, that's what I know what we're looking for. That's what we're gonna do. Yes, we're there for the culture. This is the culture, quote unquote culture. Here for the plot. That is the plot. Z. The bean juice. Yes, exactly. Hmm. What if let me see. Z. Let's how are we going to handle this particular block of oh I am so smart. What if we just did this? What if we just had a what if we just tiled this entire place? Okay. Z Z and then we'll just treat this we'll just have this entire place be tiled. Like what is it? I'm so rich. We have so many melons right now. We have enough melons to spare to do this thing. Z and enter Z. I feel like I want to have these be sunken down a little bit more. Okay, E. Ugh. Is cute. E. Oh my god. Okay, wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. Z right about here is fine. Z and then this thing. Z perfect. There we go. But yeah, I definitely hope that the weather is a little bit less hot. The temperature did start getting back down to a pretty okay, like 2 days before I left. I was seriously considering taking my winter coat, um, the big white one out of my luggage again. Cause I packed it. At first, I was just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have this one out as my second coat, just in case it gets like too cold on the plane. And then 2 days before, I'm like, oh. And then I packed it away, cause during the heat wave, it was just so warm. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, do I wanna? I was seriously considering whether or not I wanted to have have that one be like back out from our luggage. But it was packed like way too deeply in my luggage. So instead I got another we ended up getting another what is it? We got another jacket out instead. And I cannot we cannot build at night. So let's change the time of day back into day so that we can see what we're building, and also so that we're not breaking any um labor laws in working overnight. You know, we gotta have some standards in here. Let's go up a little bit. There we go. Z. Z. Let me actually move this one out just a tad. Just a little bit. Ah! Ah! Wait, no. Too too much movement. Okay, there we go. Z. Perfect. Then this thing out just right over here. Perfect. Z. And then how do I go forward? It's W. Q. Oh, yeah, this is okay. Let's go in a little bit, out a little bit. Perfect. And then let's bring you up and then over here and then over here. Wait, hold on. I can sink you guys down more. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, we can sink because right now there's the top step is over there. So you guys can be the not the top step. Can have Z to okay. Z. And then we can move this out a little bit more. Wow! Perfect. Okay, and then, oops, escape, escape, duplicate, duplicate it one more time. Okay, and then back to T, 3, pick up, and up. Yeah, there we go. Up, up, down, up, 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 down, down, Z. Okay. Q, E. And then that means this one can go furthest down, like right here. Z to complete. This thing can go a little bit closer, a little bit, like, let's make that match with that. So it should be like halfway. And then right here, Z. And then that means this one can go down a little bit more. This way. Cute. Ah! Ugh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Z. Okay, and now. Let me combine all of these. Join. 1, 2. Join combination. And then Z to merge. Yes. And then 3. Let me just move these a little. What do you mean? How did I break them? No. We did not break the map. No. I don't know what you're talking about. This did not break the map. No way. Okay. Um, hold on. What we need to do is, oops, 4, dissolve combination, yes. And, so whenever this happens, we need to just get in and out of the map again. It's okay. We know how to fix this now. We know exactly how to fix that problem now. We'll be fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we broke it again. Okay. So, M and then back in here. At least this time, it's not the entire building. At least, at least we don't have to redo like our entire build. At least it's not every single thing. Oh, we just kind of fell. We kind of just dropped in here. Oh, Okay, and then yeah, what a perfect time to test how this thing works. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because in this case, if this is how it looks like, I feel like I want this. Whoops. I feel like I want this to be just a little bit more centered. Like over here instead. And then let's move you out a little bit. Z to complete. Ugh. Okay, and then this thing also, you know, just ugh, Q. Ugh. Okay, right over here, just to Z to complete, and then E, and then right over here, we just want to have you be a little bit more centered. Yeah. Oh, oops. Wait, hold on. A little bit too much. Z. Okay, and then this thing can go right over here. Z. Okay, this thing can go right over here. You know, we have, it's our tiling work is serious business. Z. And then, actually, no. This can live like right here. Yeah, this can live like right here. Z. And then this thing can live like right over here. Z. Okay, and then E to get a little bit further down. And then let's move this like right here. Sink you down just a tad. Z. Let's move this one right into the middle. Q. Inward. Inward? Yeah, inwards. Just a little bit. Z. This thing also. Inward. Just a little bit. Outward. Outward. Z. This thing outward. We want this to completely match up. Z, 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 Z. Okay, and then this thing fits right in the middle. Z. Then this thing goes right over here. Z. And then this thing goes right over here. Right over here. Okay, and then let's sink you down also. Z. Perfect. Okay, and then let's see. This one could actually sink down just a little bit more. Z. Okay, and then this one can go up just a little bit. Perfect. Okay, we got it. And then escape. Wah! Escape. Wait, no, not this one. F6. There we go. And then yeah, and then how you go up is you go this way, and then this is how you go up the platform. And we haven't had this entire thing complete yet, and because we still need our other in, so this thing needs to be in the right place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this might send us slightly out of no, this is still, yeah, this is still in bounds. This is still in bounds. We're still okay. This is fine. Okay. And now, from here, T3 move, E, we'll go downwards a little bit, E, send you up a bit, this way a little bit, this way a little bit, rotate you just a little bit, we'll have you be right over here. I don't think that's centered. Hold on. Ugh. We'll move that one over to the side so it doesn't get in the way. Let's see. I feel like is that wait, hold on. We need to go Q. We need to look straight up. There we go. Wah! No. That's, oh my god. That's not my camera. That is not, like, I feel like one of my problems is I feel that my mouse, like whenever I do my mouse rotation, I think that it is zooming in or out, but it's not. It is the rotation. It's how you rotate things, and then it messes things up. Okay, right about here, I feel like should be okay. Z. Okay, there we go. And now we have our very large inn that is definitely within the bounds of that is most definitely within the bounds of this map. It's not out of bounds. It's definitely not out of bounds. You know, whoever says it's out of bounds, they're lying. They're lying. It's not out of bounds. We are perfectly inbound. And then oh, but hold on. If I move that this way, you know, would it feel like it's a little bit would it feel like it's out of Hmm. Hmm. I feel like I want to move these two. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me Z. Let me move these things a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I want them to be in slightly different areas now that we have the ability to do so. Move. Yeah, let me just move you guys away. Z to complete. Z. And then Z. Because I feel like, oh no, but having it be there also doesn't work. Because then it'd be like right in the river, right? And we can't have it like right in the river. But I feel like this particular pavilion is a little tricky. Because where can this pavilion go? And what is that? Where can this pavilion go? Because we enter from here, and then that is like technically the main gate. We can have it be here. That's not a bad place for it to be. But feel like it would be more balanced if it was somewhere else. It would be more balanced if it was like, for example, somewhere over here. Yeah, which way we could put it there. We can put it there. Like, why are we let's head on. Okay. Right over here, right? And then for our bridge, right? We can just have the bridge be like this is a very tiny bridge though. This is like a very itsy bitsy little tiny little bridge. Hmm. We can maybe we can still oh my god, hold on. Ah. No, maybe it could still go over here. And then no, let's retrieve that. T. Oops, not T. Escape. Escape. B. Over here. I know we have some bridges that are available for our usage. So instead we'll have this back here. Yeah. We'll place that there for now. And then T3 move. And then let me send this bridge over here. Q. Okay, there we go. Then rotate the angle just a little bit. Then let's head on over here and Z. And then we can move this thing now. E. E. This way. And then we can sink you down just a little bit. Okay. And right over here. I feel like the background music for this place isn't very isn't very loud. Let me turn that up. Audio. I still can't hear it. Maybe we should put on some additional extra music. Hold on. Audio, music volume. Yeah, let me send that back to right over here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me what do we want to listen to for our workout? Our working out session. Our building session, Bob the Builder. What if we put on Bob the Builder soundtrack? I would never do such a thing. That is hold on. Lo-fi. Yeah, let's have a little bit of a over here. And then let me put that in background music. Properties. There we go. Okay. Z. Let me take a look at how it's... Oh, that actually landed really well in terms of the Z locations. Z. Okay, and then our stones, our rocks, oops, escape. Let's just move them over here. Or actually, no. Let's continue having them be like this way. Now let's move them here. 1. Ugh. Wait, hold on. Let me pick up the stone. Let me pick up this rock. 1, 2, and then where's my third rock? Ugh. Where's my rock? There's the third rock. Okay, and then we go back to we go back to T3 and we fix this. We go and we make these rocks slightly more rocky. Wrong way. There we go. Z. This one. Rotational angle right about here. I feel like it's okay. Let's rotate it just a tad bit more. There we go. Z. And then, where should this last rock go? Should we have it be like right over here? I feel like this place would be fine. This is a good place for it, I think. Like right over here. Then honestly, it feels really good to be it's really relaxing to be back as a building. To be spending all of our time in a game just building things. Like one of the reasons why we couldn't why we stopped being a teapot main was why do I keep on calling it the teapot main? This isn't our teapot, but was like because I kept on pulling all-nighters. Like I'd look up and it was like 4 in the morning and I'm like, oh my god, I spent an entire night doing nothing but teapot. And that's when we knew it was an addiction that needed to stop. We couldn't, the factory. We couldn't keep Bob the building. Z. When we needed to sleep. Da 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 da. Also because we were burnt out from too much building. But it's honestly really fun, I think, being able to just make a bunch of things in here. Okay, there we go. And then escape. Let me switch to overhead camera to take a look at the layout. Yeah, this should be fine. I feel like I do. If we were able to somehow get this over to this side to rebalance it, but I do like how it goes that way. So I feel like this is okay. This is fine. Because unless, oh, no. But then if this was here, yeah, no, I do like it over here. Because otherwise we could have the platform here, but then that'd be like it's a little bit too much of a straight line, I think. If it was like that. So I do like it that it's over here instead. But what we could do is have this be over here and then this be over here. No, that's too much of a straight line. That's too much of a straight line. And then the platform, it would be over nothing. But that wouldn't be too bad, would it? If the platform was like over here and then if we just like move this thing so it's like over here. Let me think. B. Let me just put up another platform up here, just so double click. Because like otherwise we could have a second platform here, right? We would have our platform here. Platform would be here, and then this thing would be here. Actually, no, I feel like that's better. That's a little bit better because then you enter from here and then you go. Ah, okay. That's we're changing this again. We're changing this again. X to retrieve. Then this thing. Hold on. This thing goes over here. And then. Hold on. Where are we? Where are we? Q. E. This thing moves over to this side. This thing moves over to this side. And then this thing moves over to this side. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just let me move this to over here. Okay, Q E. And yeah, and then we don't need it to be don't need it to enter from oops. T3. Straight up, whoever told me about T3. My best friend. A straight up lifesaver. Saved my life. Okay. And then do we need to rotate Z? And then this one. Let's go ahead and sink you down into the ground. Like have it be so that we have it directly like this. Yeah, okay. Should we have it up a little bit? I feel like this, oh no, that's not okay. Yeah, have it be right about here. Z. Or here. Here is also good. Z. Okay. And then now, oh my god. Oh my god. Where is, okay, there we go. E to sink us down. Q. E. And then move this over here. Get my rotations. Move it up a little bit. We'll just sink this, move it up a little bit more. And then, in a little bit. Sink it down a tad. Perfect. Let me take a look at this side. Perfect. Wow. Wow. Perfect. Z. Escape. Take a look at this overhead. Yeah, that is okay. That is perfectly good. It could also work if we do it. Oh my god. I'm thinking more about this. If we have it this way, right? Or we have it this way. We have it this way. We can have it this way. And then this thing. Oh my god! Then this thing is just thinking, you know, just this thing be like right here. This also works. Or have it be like this way. Oh no, but then that would cross the river. We don't want it to cross the river. Oh no, we don't want it that way because then it'd be too flat. Ah, because that would make it too much of a. Okay. That's why we had it like this. I can't, and there's no control Z. There's no control Z, so we have to have it like this. Okay. Then this is fine. And then E. No, go back here. Come back here. Come back here. Okay. Okay, and then now all we have to do is fix the Z's. T3, move. E. Up, down. We can actually send this like further out so it's closer to the water. Like this, right? We can send it out so that it's closer to the water. And then, or we can send it out so that it's like half in water. This is, oh, I feel like that would be interesting. Have it be like almost in water. Because it is a platform, right? It is a platform. Z. Okay, and then let's move this one. Oh my goodness! Why are you like this? Okay, E. Then we'll send this one here. Go inwards a little bit. Okay, and then sink it down. Perfect. Let me take a look at this side. E. Oh! Oh, that's floating. That's floating. Way too much. Okay. Um, 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 here. We can have it here. Right? We can have it like this. We can have it sink down. And then move out a little bit. Yeah, in that case, Q, Q, E, Q. Because I do like it here. I do like it here. But if we send it, we can have it be like here. No, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. We have to send it down. It has to be like here. Oh, but then it's like halfway in the It's either floating or X. Wait, no. We pressed. I meant to press. I meant to press X, not Z. Okay, E, E, E to send us down. Move. Oh my God, E to send us down. I swear to God, this camera movement's gonna end up giving me vertigo. Like the. There we go. Let's move up a little bit, in a little bit, up a little bit, in a little bit. Up a little bit. In a little bit. In a little bit. Down a little bit. E. 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 Down a little bit. In a little bit. You know what? This kind of works. This works. Like, move it like right here. Yeah, that's fine. E. Part of it's on the ground, you know, that's good enough, right? That's good enough. Z. And then E. Let's go ahead and get this part complete. E. Because we don't need it completely rotated like that, but what if we... Hold on. Because I do like this rotational, and it's a circle anyways. So we can have it just be like this, right? And then... Yeah, this works. This... Just have it be slightly inwards. Z to complete. Move upwards. Down. Perfect. E. Ah. And then Z to complete. Why is it like in case anybody does anybody know why it is that sometimes, you know, every once in a while, um that whenever you press the button to move things, like why does it send us into overhead view? Why does it shoot our view all the way to overhead instead of keeping it right where we want it to, which is right here. No, we want it to stay here, but it's making it be a little bit okay. So it's on the ground over here. Let me sync this a little bit more. Sync it a little bit more. Then can I sync this thing a bit more too? Z complete. Then can I move it like right here? I feel like we do need to have it be right about there, but sorry, E. E right here. I do want it to sync like right here. Q E. I feel like this is fine. I can live with this. I can live with this. Z. Okay, escape. Let me go ahead and switch to overhead camera. Yeah, that's fine. Even though this can technically be a little bit longer, I feel like this is okay. Or unless we have a stone bridge here instead. Like instead of this bridge, we have this bridge over there and then that bridge over here. Hold on, X retrieve. Yes. B. Homestead. Resort Pavilion. Like instead of this bridge, we have this bridge. Oh no, that bridge wouldn't work. Escape, escape, escape. I do like this bridge. C. No, but that... Mm, see? Let me just try it out. Let's just try this bridge out. Okay. T3 move E send us down. Oh, this bridge is too short. That's why we couldn't have it. Because if we sent this all the way over here, right? Our platform would have to be like right over. We can have it be here, Z, but then our platform would have to move like all the way over. We have to move up a little bit, which is also fine. This is also fine. Have it just angled Z a little bit like this. And then it just be like halfway in the river. which I'm also okay with, but let's move it back a little bit. Z. Oh my goodness! Ugh. Oh my goodness. Move it in. Let's move you in. Perfect. And then out this way a little bit. Rotational angle. Okay, E. Let's move you up a bit. Inwards a little bit. Up, down, up, up or down? Down. Inwards a little bit. This way a little bit. Because I guess, yeah, or else it won't be center. I feel like this isn't, yeah, this is not centered just yet. Let's move you like this. Okay, and then you can go out a little bit. And then that actually makes the stairs on this side a little bit better also. So I guess that actually is better because it makes the stairs on that side a little bit more manageable. So Z to complete. And then our overhead. Yeah, this looks fine. This looks fine. Even though it's a little bit too straight for me. Like it's a little bit I I would prefer it if we were able to like pan out a bit, but that's not very unless we move basically the entire thing again. But yeah, unless we like move the in over here, but then it's gonna run into the same problem where it's a little bit too far out that way. So I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like this is pretty good. Everything is near the water-ish. Hold on. Actually, no. We can reset it. We can reset it. Hold on. We can reset this. So let me just test it out, right? Let me just test it out because we can reset it. We can reset it. So instead of being over there, it's like over here. What would that look like? What would that feel like? Oops, it wouldn't end up from here. It would end up from over here. EQ. Ugh, that actually would because this thing would lead there and then that would go there. And then but then that would lead us to having this entire spot be like really empty feeling. It would make things a little bit more congregated here. And then if we have that go. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, wait, hold on. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Like, in terms of feng shui, because right now, my problem is that this feels a little bit too... It's a little bit too much of a straight line. It's a little bit too much of a straight line is the problem. But then if we go this way, right? Then we can only have one out this way. We can't really have anything go this way. Wait, hold on. Unless we have it be like this, Like we have one out and then it leads this way. Oh, but then this thing, that wouldn't work. Let me think. Let me think. Like we can have it like this. We have one bridge going over here, or we have another bridge going over here. We have another bridge that leads over here. But it would be nice, I think, if this was over water. Like, I think that was my original goal while doing this, was to have this over water. But then how would the bridging work here? Oh, this would be nice. This would be, oh, no. But then this stairs, that set of staircases. What if we did this? Oh, that set of staircases wouldn't work. What about here? And then the inn would end up be here instead. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna, oh no. X reset. Okay. Like instead of here, right? We have it be like here instead. Let me think. Cause right now, I don't like how the feng shui of this is going. It's too much of a straight line. You know, we have to consider the feng shui of each of our builds. Because if it goes this way, we have one leading here. We have one bridge that leads over here. We can't have the bridge be larger and it goes here. And then that inn ends up here instead. I feel like this would work. That would actually work better. Oh my god. We're gonna have to redo this all over again. That's okay. Escape. Let's move the bridge first. Right? Let's move this bridge. Let's move this bridge. E. Let's move this bridge over. And because this bridge is over land, I feel like that probably also works better for it. But I do want more things over the water. What if we move it this way? What if we have this bridge be like this way? Because I do want some things over water. Because that's why there's all the bridges. It's so we can be over water. Let me E. Okay, let's set on down. It would be much easier if we were able to use the combine tool. If only using the combine tool didn't break it. Didn't break everything. So having it be right over here. Yeah, this is fine. Z. Where am I? Okay. And then this thing. It would be good. I feel like I would be very happy if we were somehow able to make this be over water. Which would only work if we were up. It's over this way? No, that wouldn't work. Like over here, right? This wouldn't work because that would This also wouldn't work. Help! Help! How do we do this in? How do we do this in? Actually, having it set like this isn't bad. Hold on. If it was like this actually wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's set this before we set the bridge. Because I feel like right now the bridge, having that bridge over there is kind of limiting us. So let's set the in first, and then we worry about what bridge to use to connect them. Yeah, let's do the actual in before we worry about the in before we worry about the bridge. Because I like how this feels. E. But all that time, oh my god, all that time we spent, all that time we spent with, oops, with all of these little stones. We're gonna have to move all of these. We're gonna have to move all of them. 4. Let's just grab all of them. 1. Q. E. Join components. 4. Oops, escape. 4. Yeah, let's join all of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Join combination. Join combination. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Z to complete. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, merge all. Let's go ahead and 1 pick up. We'll throw it here for now. And then we'll pick this up. How do I... We can have double bridges actually. We can have like one bridge lead into another bridge. Escape, cancel placement. Escape. X to retrieve. X. Yes. B. We have this bridge. We can have one bridge going up and then we lead it to a platform and then it goes down. So we have bridge 1 here. Escape. Let me then C duplicate, and then it'll basically go like this, right? And then we'll have another thing right in the middle there. We can have a pavilion there. I am so smart. Okay, so then to make room for that, we can have this go out a little bit more. T. Because we do need to make a little bit of room for it. So let's set this down a little bit. We can have this sunken down a little bit more. And then, yeah, and then that entire part can be basically in water. Z to complete. Let me, oops. Instead of overhead camera, let's go to free camera. And then this thing can go T3, move up, up. Then, yeah, we can have a lot of freedom in how we want to approach this part now, because Z. This goes over here. Oh, that's not enough space for a... for a pavilion. Z. So what this means is what this means is we move this even more because we want space for a pavilion here. Wait, no, we don't want to cancel that. 3. We just wanna move this over a little bit. Want it to be like over here. This would give us a little bit more of a turning space, right? We just want a little bit of a space to turn. Z. And then we'll just go ahead and move this out a little bit more. E to sink it. Oh, this is way too sunken down. E, up, E, up. And then up a little bit right here. Yeah, and then this part will basically be half in water. And that is fine. I am very happy with that. Z. Hey, you can go over here. I swear we will get to decorating this soon. As soon as we're happy with the base, we'll go in and start building out all of the decor. E. Set it down just a tad. We'll move it right in this way. Just a tad, sink it down. Okay, and are you center? Are you center? How are you doing in terms of being center or not? You are almost center. Almost there. Perfect. Z. And then E. So now, how do we combat the fact that we need to move up, right? So we go in here. What other structures do I have? I have this structure. We can do this. We can do this. If only this pavilion was like slightly smaller. This would have been nice if it was like a smaller pavilion. So then it would be a really good bridge between here and here. But also the problem is it's too close to this thing. So we'll have to look for another solution. Let's see, let me think. Let's see, what do we have in here that we can use? Oh, right, let me dismantle this one. Let me dismantle some of these for dismantle. Yeah, let me dismantle this. Yes. We have these. Let me see. Escape. B. I can't think of. Wait a minute. We have things here. We have some things here that might work. Let me see. Lotus flower bed. Small tea table. Wait a second. We have our favorite components. We have our favorite set of components. We have these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Escape. We have these things. Okay. So, duplicate. Okay. Think this might be enough to get us started. So let's go ahead and start moving them around. We have our favorite we have our favorite components. These little hexagonal stones are literal lifesavers, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Z. Okay. Let's move you down. You are so useful. So useful. E. Down. Okay. Upwards a little bit. Move you out a little. Z. Oops. E. E. Z. Okay, and then Z. Let's move you out a little bit here. Z. Forward a little bit, or maybe out a little bit here. Z. And then this one can go inwards a little. And then out a little. Oops. Q. Inwards a little. Out a little. Inward a little. Z. Move up. In, and let me take a sip of water while we're doing this. Because we need to start making our way downtown, we'll go ahead and have it be like right here. Z. Okay. And now we start making our way down. So this will be one step down, right? It'll be right over here. Z. Then this will be, oh, okay, this is a little bit too, hold on. Q, E, let's move this up a step. Down, forward, rotational angle, Z. We'll move this, what if we move this down a bit more? So like right about here. We rotate it right here. That looks good. We'll have it be attached right over here. Z. Actually, no, we can move this up a bit more. That would give us more space. That would give us a little bit more flexibility in how we deal with this. Okay, and then this can move towards you. Oh my god. I swear to god, these camera movements are gonna give me vertigo. Like, I just need you to move, like, a little bit, not this much. Ugh. Yo, I swear to god, this is gonna give me vertigo. Stop moving so much. Stop moving so much. Why are you, I just need a tiny little bit of a turn. Just a tiny turn. Not this much of a turn. Okay. Let's move you. Actually, yeah, let's move you up a step. Up. Up. Z. Up. Q. Oh my goodness! Up. Okay, this is good. Z. Small stepping stone. You can step down a little bit actually. Z. You can also step down a little bit. Z. You can also step down a little bit. Z. You can step up a little bit. Z. Okay, we're almost there. We're nearly there. We've almost got it. Okay. This way. This way. Then this way. Up a little bit more, actually. Z. Z. Can I move you up a tad? Actually, control Z. No, 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 not control. Oh my god. It's X, not control Z. Okay, Z. 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 Up, down, down. Then out a little bit, down a little bit, in a little bit. Okay, Z. Escape, escape, escape. Duplicates. I do want one more, like right over here. Ish. Now we go T3 and we move this a little bit more. Q. Inwards, just to... That or either here or here. Ooh, actually here. Yeah, here is nice. Z. Let's move... If that's the case though, let's move this one inwards just a little bit. Let's, yeah, Z. And then this one can come up and this way. Z. Then this thing can probably move this way. Z. 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 Up. No! Wait, no, 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 no. Control. I pressed Control Z, not. Oh my god, I hate the controls in this thing. Okay. Z. Oh my god. X and Z's. When you're too used to having Control Z be undo. Okay, Z to complete. Z to complete. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. And then... Escape. 1. Pick up. This goes here. Pick up. This goes here for now. And then 3, move. E. This is gonna go right up here. Down. Oops, not down. It should be up. And then this way. This way. This way. This way. Rotate it just a little bit. Okay, and then this way. Z. Move. Z. Okay, and then this pavilion. This pavilion needs to move over here. You are so above ground right now. Okay, this way. Right here. Rotation. Z. Okay. Continue moving this a little bit more. Up. Q. Up. Q. Z. Oh, that landed nearly perfectly. Okay, E to see how it looks like from the ground. Z. Okay, and then this thing. Escape. 1. Contains areas outside the map edge. I know! That's why I want to move it! Okay, escape. Let's go ahead and move maps. So then we can just go ahead and move that to where we want it to move. And then we'll decompose it and remove it after. Qinghe Sundara Land. Let's go over here. Yes. And while we're moving, let me take a bite out of my cheesecake. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we still need the bridges over here. The bridge over there is still necessary. This thing being right in water is fine. And then this thing right above water. Yeah, this is also okay. Okay, but first, this thing over here. Go ahead and build. Go to build. Let's grab this thing. And then we'll send this over to free camera. And we'll place it right over here. Okay, and now we go T3, move this thing. Okay, you know what? It's time for us to dissolve this combination. Yes. 3, move. Contains areas outside the map edge. Okay. God damn it. We're gonna have to move again. Qinghe, Verdant Wilds. Let's head over here. So So just in case anybody might run into the same problem, when you combine things, right? When you use T4 to combine things, that's how you break your map. That's how you keep on breaking your build. I don't It's really sad. It's really sad because it's like having the ability to combine things makes moving things around much simpler, but but it's also it also breaks things. Which is a shame because like all of these all of those stones that we painstakingly put together are now so useless. Okay, let's head over here. Head up right here. Z. And we actually don't need these anymore. We can move these to somewhere else. Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. I know what we can do. Okay, we send this thing back over here. You know, this thing that we needed to have a little bit of a T. These very versatile stone bridges that we can just send on over. Z. 1. Wait, hold on. Why is it not straight? I mean, mood. Very much a mood, but why are you not? Okay. You know what we can do? We can have. Oops. I'm gonna sneeze. Give me a sec. I felt it coming. I felt the sneeze coming. Okay, Z. Let's move this one. And right this way. Thank you. Make sure to take cause of your health, everybody. You know, hydrate, don't sneeze too hard, and if you do sneeze, make sure you're not sneezing in somebody's face like I just did to all of you. Take cause of yours and everybody else's health. Z? Feel like this is slightly up or down. Z. I feel like they're not perfectly. I feel like they're not perfectly aligned, but like one is slightly taller than the other. Is that what's going on? It doesn't feel like that's what's going on though. F6. Um, escape. Q. Yeah, that's fine. And then we'll move this one now. E. E. Sink you down into the ground. You'll go right over here. Actually, no, no, no. Escape, escape. Let's just get rid of this one altogether. R, retrieve. Okay, and then back to 3. And now, actually, you know what? Let's combine all of these. Combine, 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 combine. And Z complete, merge all. 3, 1. You know, it's not, it can't break. It can't break now, where it's 2. Wait, E. It can't break on us now. Then we want it like right here. This way or this way? Or do we want like another pavilion here? Let me place these like right here. While we ponder the possibility of yet another pavilion. B. Building. B for building. Oh! We can put these things here. Wait, hold on. We can put like a brewery here. Hold on. We can put a shed here. I can put a shed. I can put an entire shed over here. Like, right over here. This will be, like, you look out and you see a shed. That's your, you'll, oh, wait. Yeah. From, like, this place over to, hold on. Escape. Q, pick up. We actually, give me my bridge back. Give me this bridge component back. Wait, hold on. Side corridor. Hold on. Side corridor. We can't have it unless we have it this way so you can like look out into. But then this way you look into the wall. But we want to like this would make us look out into the delete B. Is there one with open side corridor? Oh my god. Dismantle. Okay, dismantle. We don't need this. Oh, there's our bridge that we were looking for. Continue. But resort outside side corridor. Look at this side corridor. Oh my god. The side corridor that we were looking. Oh. It's I feel like the way that the sides are. Why is there a okay, that's okay. T3 move E. If only there were no like the problem now with this one is that you see how there's the there's these little things there. Okay, escape. Let's get rid of this actually. R retrieve, yes, confirm. Escape. B. What other things do we have in here? Open side corridor 2. Open side corridor 3. What is this? Let me place it so we can take a look at it. Oh, that is a very open side corridor. Whoa. Actually that looks really nice. Okay. Let's place this like right here. Well, you can enter from like right here. Right? How does this look? Oh, that's actually good. That's actually pretty. It's too long though. It's too long though. Never mind. Confirm delete. B. Let's see. Open side corridor. Enclosed side corridor. With pavilion. Hold on. This was what we were looking for. This was what we were looking for this entire time. I was just looking for this. I just wanted this. Okay. Let's throw that over there. B. Let me dismantle a few of these. Let me also dismantle that one because I don't think we need it right now. But side corridor 1. With a pavilion, what does this look like? The pavilion kind of leads out to nowhere, which is a little bit of a... Here, let's retrieve that one, and then let's T3 this. Because this can go out into... Yeah, we can have that go out into our shed. We can have our industries, like, start over here. Z to complete. E to send us down. E to send us down. Then this can go over here. Over here. Do do do. Do do do. And sink it down a little bit more. Oops, up a little bit more so we don't see the little... Perfect! Okay, and then let's... Contains things outside the map edge. Oh my god. B. Structures, not structures. Homestead. Structures. Not this. House. Not this. Would it be... Oh, there we go. Facility. Basic inn. Basic residence. Do we want to build residences here? Or, like, do we make this the staff building? Or do we make this... Here, let's see. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Never mind. We'll have to enclose them somewhere else. Like, we'll have them be like this instead. Yeah, this feels, that's better. Having them here is better. See, duplicate. We'll have another residence, staff residence, like right here. Escape, not escape, T3, move. We'll rotate it just a little bit. Okay, Z. Yeah, we'll have one on each side, basically. Rotate it so that there's Z, a little bit of room in between them. And then this thing will also move it slightly. There we go. So that just enough that it doesn't clip. Okay, Z to complete. I feel like we need another thing here before it leads on to our industry areas. What else can go here though? Wait, hold on. Let me get rid of all of these. Escape. Escape, B. Dismantle. Yeah, we don't need all 8 of these. Dismantle. Let's go back into our structures? No. Facilities. There we go. I suddenly thought of a place where we could put one of them. So let's see. Aroma's Brewery. This could go like right over here because we don't have like there's no ground for this thing anyways. So we might as well throw it over there, right? And then for the kiln warehouse, the kiln shed. Oh wait, this is big. That's a big shed. Um, let me throw it here first to see what that looks like. Does it have a floor? It does have a floor. Never mind. Never mind. Where can I throw this shed? Where can I throw this shed so that it doesn't bother? So that it doesn't bother. Oh, right here. Right here works. It has a floor. So like we could just throw it here. Okay. So then T 3 3 Q. So then we can just have it, oops, E. Oh, that's too far up. That's a little bit too far up. Q, Q, Q. Yeah, we can have it be like right here. Is there another place where it's closer to the ground that we can like throw it? We could throw it to the back. We can throw it to the back. We can have it like, cause like right here, I feel like it's a little. Wait, actually, you know what? It can come over here. It can come over here, because right here, right? There's there's warehouse 1. There's warehouse 1. So we might as well have warehouse 2. We might as well have the entrance to warehouse 2 also be kind of like basically where warehouse 1 is. We'll have them be like right next to each other. You know. Perfect for camaraderie amongst industries. Q down. Yeah, we'll have it be like right here. Oh no, this is too far down though. Never mind, never mind. Escape. R. Retrieve. Yes. I do like that thing being there. B. What else can we throw here? Brewery, tile shed, basic residence, basic inn, standard inn, basic crane retreat. Oh, right! Our mahjong table. Our mahjong area. Hold on. That's definitely something we need. What if this was over here? Hold on. Where's the... Oh ho! Oh ho ho! Okay. Hold on. Wait. Let me go overhead to take a look at the feng shui of this. Like, how would this feel like if we were walking in? It's a little unbalanced. Not gonna lie, this looks a little bit unbalanced. It would be... like, this top part is fine. This top part is fine. It's because of this. This is making it look unbalanced. So what if we throw it this way? Because I guess, yeah, this thing's not very useful for anything. We'll have to find... Over here, having this be here. I feel like that's okay too. It's not the worst, it's also just not the best. I feel like maybe having it be a little bit further out? No. I feel like I would like it best if it was like right here. I will throw it here. We'll throw it here. I feel like, yeah, I do feel like I'd like it best over here. Have our mahjong table place be right over here in the back. So let's go ahead and standardize that a little bit. Okay. T3 Crane Retreat is right here. And Z2 for okay. And I do remember seeing like one random rock. Why do we have just one random rock somewhere over here? One random stepping stone? Let me get rid of that. Z, and then R, retrieve, and then 3, escape, B. And welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. I don't know what to do with this shed. I really don't know what to do with this shed. Like, I feel like oh wait, no. We could throw the shed to be like somewhere on this side. Yeah, we can throw the shed to somewhere over here. Cause facility-wise, right? Board games, installation towers. You can transfer one to this site. Escape. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's actually really nice. Okay, yeah, let's transfer our distillation tower. Standard distillation tower. Yeah, let me transfer that over to this site. Yes, I don't want it over where I have it now. I want my wine brewing right here. Yes. Submit. There we go. T, pick up. Let's have that like right here. Perfect. Or actually, we can have it like this too. No, hold on. Would it look better this way or this way? Yeah, maybe over here. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. And now, B, escape, B. Let's see, board game table, standard kiln. Yes, I do want to move one of my kilns over here as well. I don't want this industry over here though. Oh, ho 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 ho. I have it. I have it. I understand now. That's what these stairs are for. T. Okay. Escape. T3. These stairs are for us to exit this platform. Z. Let's move it up. Let's move it down a tad. In a little bit. Up just a tad. Okay, are they? Nope. They're not even. Okay. Z complete. And then we need one more set of stairs again. So escape B. That's what we have these stairs for. That's why these stairs are here. This actually no. Well, let me put something else there. This is what decor. This is what this is for. Hi, Holly. How are you doing? How is Wins? We are Bob the Builder. I am no longer Vol. I am Bob the Builder. Yeah, we've only broke the map twice. We only broke the map twice currently. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. We haven't been breaking the. Yeah, Vol the Builder? No, 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 Bob the Builder. Vob the Builder. But we've just been spending all of our time trying to build up our our house, our little house place over here. Let's see. Z. I mean, it's still floating above the ground a little bit, but that's fine, right? Who we could deal with a little bit of flotation. Like that's fine, right? Right? Like okay, 'cause this is the ground. This is the ground. Actually, no, 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 no. What we can do is we can move Z. We can move both of these stairs closer together. We'll just Z merge and then immediately unmerge them. We can move both of these stairs down a bit. Yeah, okay. And then Z complete 4 to unmerge before we break this entire map again. But how was your Monday? I hope that work has been going well. You know, the new week hasn't been too stressful. Hopefully the heat has gotten better over over where you are at too. It's it's actually much nicer in California than we were in Elio land, but yeah, but we got sunburned. So right now, like if I touch the top of my ear, because we forgot sunscreen. Not forgot, like we missed a few places for in terms of sunscreening when we were when we were out in Tahoe, and and now and now we and now it is pain. So when you go out, remember to sunscreen properly. You know, remember you need sunscreen and escape in every location. F6. Because I don't know where we are now. Let me redo that. But yeah, sunscreen is very important, guys. If you don't sunscreen, you might get sunburned, and well, actually, besides the sunburns, you know, skin cancer, I think is the is the thing that is more worrisome. But yeah, also, you know, you'll get sunburns, and it'll be very painful and not happy. Not a happy fun time. Unless we want the distillation area like right here, which also works. No, I feel like I want the kiln. I'd rather have the kilns there. I'd rather have the kiln there rather than the distillation area there. So we'll have the wine distillation like here instead, and then we build our kilns, our facilities. Yes, I know I already have this over there, which is why we're moving some of them over here. Move one to Cloud Rest Passage. Confirm. Confirm. Um, T, pick up. Can we move it up a little bit more? Can we have it like... Oh, but oops. That's like right up where the, that's very flammable. That's very flammable. That feels like it's very flammable. Like I would want to have something be like on the ground there so it's not as flammable. What about here? What if we put one over here? Because I feel like over here is less flammable than other area. Yeah, here is fine. One over here. And then can we escape? C facility. This is basic kill. Oh, wait, no. Let me retrieve this X and build a standard kiln instead. Because this is a much nicer kiln. And then we'll have that be right in here. Escape. Yeah, one over there. Perfect. And then B facility. Dismantle. I can dismantle this. Continue. And then let's see. What else? What else do we have in here that we... The side corridor. Feel like we can use that for something. Escape. Facility. Structures. Side corridor. No, we can't. No, we can't. Who am I kidding? T. Up. Because right over here, though, it still feels empty. I still want something to fill up this space. Escape. B. Resort gate. Resort gate. Resort gate 2. No, this doesn't work. Escape. What do I put here? Do I put here? Like, it'd be nice if we have something connecting these two areas. Open side corridor 3. Open side corridor 1. Enclosed. What about enclosed side corridor? Eh. Eh. No. This doesn't fit this area. Like it goes way too... Escape. B. Side corridor. Yeah, let's see. Oh no, side corridor 3 is terrible. This is a terrible shape. This will not work. Escape. B. Side corridor 1 is nearly perfect. Like this, I really like how this side corridor... Oh, what about this one? Enclosed? Oh wait, no, this doesn't work. Escape. B. Side corridor 2. This also doesn't work. Escape. B. What do we do? Single story residence. Wait, why can't we build these? Why are we not... What components are we missing? What components are we missing for these? 2-story composite building. What am I missing for these? Side corridor. Open side corridor. What if I... Hold on, let me dismantle some of these things. Let me dismantle these two. Let me also dismantle these two. Yeah, let me dismantle these. We don't need these. Okay, side corridor 2. What is this? Thatched cottage. Old eaves. Ordinary house. Side pavilion. 2-story building. Side corridor 3. Oh! Wait, no. Oh wait, no. I remember the problem with this is the back wall that we didn't want. Oh, why are we like this? Why am I like this? Escape. Because we want it to be see-through. That's the thing. Like this is nearly perfect. This is nearly perfect, right? Because we have both of these areas. Escape. But then the problem is this thing, is the fact that they're closed off on both ends. Like that's no bueno. T3. Let me let's see if we could somehow make it work. Like I really don't think it works right now. because of these, like because of the little. Actually, I mean, it's not too bad. It's workable. It's workable. It's not like the worst. Like if I do a little set of stairs down and have it, yeah, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. I feel like it's not terrible. I can, if we could, if I can think of something to like bridge this area, this could be fine. This can work. This can work. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. So Z to complete. E down. Let's go ahead and go back to B, and then let's try looking for something here. Doo doo doo. What is this? Unless we, you know what we could do? We could just board up this part. We could just board it up and not have it not be, have it not be like this is no longer. Have it not be enclosed, like have it not be open, and then we put something down here, and then it'll be fine. B. Yeah, let me think about how to decorative wall. Yeah, like we put a decorative wall here, right? Escape. Like we put a decorative wall here or something. Like, ugh. Wait, no. Escape. Retrieve? No. I don't want to just this. Retrieve. B. What about double doors? This one, wall with window. Arch. Courtyard gate. Frame. No, but because that would just look right into the pavilion, and that's not very. That wouldn't look nice, you know. That wouldn't look nice. That's the problem. Let's go over back into house, or back into here. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. We can just put a bunch of like flower combos here. Escape. Yeah, we could just put a bunch of flower combos here. Escape. We can just B. Oops. Let's just place it like right here, and then go back here, and then let's see, bamboo art stall. That I definitely want this somewhere else on this place too, but we can have this like over here, right? Escape. B, and then have, give me a second, right over here. Wow, we've done it. We have resolved our issue. And that is how we resolve our issues. Okay, this thing goes like right here. Yeah. And then Q, E, E. I feel like this is not very, actually no, that's centered well enough. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we have one industry here. I do need to find one more place to put another kiln. So let's see. Can anybody think of another place where a kiln can go for me? Facility. Like we can put another standard kiln, mahjong table, basics distillation tower, standard stove. So instead of, this would actually free up a lot of our in area inside our house. like our actual house in the actual map. Which isn't bad because I do like having my, oh no, that's too flammable. That is way too flammable. Unless we have a kiln here. We can have a kiln here also. Limited cloud rust passage and industries. What if we have one here? It's not it's not bad, but I feel like I want something else there instead of the industry. What to do? What do we do? What do we do? Can I put one here? What about... You know what? It's okay. We can have one kiln in the overworld or whatever, and then have one here. Like, because I feel like the bigger problem in the overworld is the distillery, is not having enough spaces for a distillery. Um, let's see, facility, standard distillation tower. Yeah, you already have one component placed in this area, so that is the limit. But for the standard kiln, I can build the second one like right so that it's like facing in here. Where is a place that I can build you that it's not too that it's not affecting too much of the grassy population? Wait, 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 wait. We can do this. We can do this. Yes. Submit. Oh wait, why is it why is it a small one? Why is it a small one? C. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. The small one's also nice because now we can it can live like right in here without too many problems. There we go. And then it'll just be one on either side. And then whoever is working in here, like, I feel bad for you for... Actually, no, no, no. We'll move this one inside, right? We'll move you inside. This is... Ugh. We'll move this inside. We'll move this kiln inside. There we go. And then there's room. There's ventilation. There's room. This is great. Be right here. Perfect. Okay. And then this distillery, I feel like we can perfect this a little bit more. What if we rotate it a little bit so that it's a little bit closer to here? Yeah, this feels better. I feel like this feels better. And then what if we move it in a bit more? Is it okay? We are still not at the edge just yet. Right there. This is fine. Okay, and then Z. Can we move it? Oh, nope. Yep, this is good. And then Z to complete. And then I guess we can go ahead and move basically our entire grain zone area to here. So escape, B, building, facilities, struct, decor. Oh! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. This bath is huge. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I know exactly where to put this. I know exactly where to put this. I know exactly where to put this hot tub. Holy shit, that is a very big hot tub. Okay, this goes like right here. My very big hot tub. Hold on, and then T3. Do we want to angle it this way or this way? How do we want this angled? Do we want to sink this into the ground a bit more? No, no, no. This is fine. Z. Okay. Let me get out of there. I wanna see how this bath looks. I wanna see what this bath how this bath looks. Do. And then this is how you go around the inn, right? You go down these stairs, and then you hop in over here, and then you go over here, and then look, there's our bath. Is there another way for us to climb up? Do we have to just like hop in? Is there a better way for us to hop into the bath? What if we put this like in the river? We could also throw it like over this side, right? We can also throw it to be somewhere over here. We could also move our farmland to this area instead of being in our overworld. And it'll make it easier to farm. It will actually make it easier to farm. Or what if we have our hot tub? Hold on. Instead of go to build, pick up. What if we have it? Oops. Cute. What if we have it like here? Right? What if we have it like right here? So you can also hop right into the bath from right in here. This is, you come in and immediately this is where you take a bath. You have to take a bath to be able to, this is where you hop into the bath. Let's see. Yeah, we can have it be like right here also. Let me take a look at the feng shui of this place. This works. E, Q, E to move us down. This works. We just have to T3. Just have to scoot it a little bit so that it doesn't block anything, but this works. This actually works. Okay, Z to complete. And I can move our farmland to be like right here. To have just all of our farms be over here or like over here. And then escape. Yeah, and we can also move our worker housing to be over on this side. Oh my god, we're gonna rebuild. We're going to rebuild our entire we're going to rebuild the entire place. Oh my goodness. Basic inn, basic residence. Yeah, and then our worker residences can have them be like right here. 1, 2. And then we're gonna have to basically just rebuild a bunch of our bunk beds, but this is fine. So like after wait, no, we don't have to rebuild them because we need all of our bunk beds. So this is we could get rid of like 1 or 2 of the houses in the overworld and then just move them over here. See, duplicate. We'll have another one like right over here. No, I don't like it here. We'll have 2. Yeah, this is fine. B. Dismantle this one. Yes. Aromas Brewery, Standard Inn, Facility. Yeah, we'll move. Let me move a bunch of like the mahjong tables over here, or like the game boards are over here. Okay. Let me put up a few lanterns in here. Decor. 1. Wait, where am I? Why are we suddenly so far down? Okay, 1. Two. Two is enough for here. Escape. Let me move into the inn where we need like one really big one at the very top. We'll need one really big lantern up here. Escape. Cancel placement. B. We'll go back here. Let me grab some of these lanterns. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Escape. Okay. Oh, these are actually no. Let me move these two from the door area. These can be like over here instead. X to retrieve, X to retrieve. Yeah, I don't like those over there. But we do need a lantern over here. If I can see the if we can see the ceiling, that'd be awesome. Okay, let me get one of the big lanterns. Let me get this one. Like maybe like right here. And then escape. T. Yeah, right here. How should we approach the lantern here? We can put a few more lanterns here. B. One here. Actually, retrieve. Let me get that out. I want something else here. Da 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 da. Winter plum wooden table. Wait, hold on. What is this screen? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What is this screen? Where did this come from? Wait, hold on. Q. We can have I don't know. Like, would this screen be better than the maybe. Hold on. E to head down. Let's move you in a little bit. Let's move you up a little bit. And then B, we'll have this screen. Oh my god, like right over here. Escape. Escape. E. Q. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is like, that's like nearly vertigo inducing. I'm so sorry. Okay, and then this would go right there. Perfect. And then we'll hang 2 lanterns like right here. B. We'll hang one one lantern like right here. And then the other lantern like right here. Cute. Ugh! Let me hang my lanterns. 1, 2. Okay. I feel like that's a little bit, oh my god, I feel like that might be a little bit too close together though. Let me, wait, hold on. This place can use a lantern. 1, okay. Cause those lantern, this one, it's a little bit too big. Like, cause it's just a little bit too big. So, what about right here? 1, 2. Q. Yeah, that could work. That could work. And then we'll leave that there. And then let me think about what else to do in the center here. Because we've replaced 2 industries. Do I want to replace my crane industry, like, from being out in the wilds, like, out in my overworld to over here? I feel like we can do that, but okay, let's just rebuild everything here then. Yeah, let me escape. Let me go into, let's go into our overworld. Verdant Wilds. Let's go into the crane retreat and move everything out of there. Teleport. Yes, let's switch to solo mode. Yeah, let me move my crane retreat from here into. Let's just dismantle the entire area. Move it inside and then we'll just leave like the inn. We'll leave the actual inn where it actually, we'll leave that in there, but then we'll get rid of this. Retreat all components, confirm delete. Retrieve, and then all of these things that we painstakingly put down, we'll retrieve it. We'll take all of that away. Okay, what is that? Oh, that is me. What is this thing in the middle? That's me. That's me. That's a me. It's a vole. Okay, and then instead of that being there, let me build a better bridge over here to make up for it. You know, we'll give you a better bridge instead. Structures? Do I want a wooden bridge? No, I'll give you this bridge. Is this bridge large enough to pass on through? Yeah, we'll have that bridge there instead. And then escape. B. T. Not, wait, F6, F6. How do I remove an industry? Build, not build. This thing. Spotlight, homestead. We don't care about that just now. Chapter goals. Claim. Let me crane retreat. Crane retreat. View map. This is not, I don't want crane retreat there. T. More? Delete. Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then we go M. And then we move into here. We go in here. Teleport. Okay, while that's happening, I'm gonna open another snack up. 香辣味, 鸡汁味, 柚汁味. I'll take this flavor. There we go. And then... Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I know my directions, I promise. I promise I know my directions. So we hop on over here. So everything I did to build up my crane retreat, we go over here. B. Open all. Not exactly the bag that we were looking to open, but still something we do kind of need to open. Wind trail, what is that? Open all. Okay. F6 B. Where should I where should I put this? Let me throw you like right here. Cute. Let me throw you like right here.
We'll have one here. You know, where you guys can enjoy the outside. One here. And then we'll have another one like right here. You know, it'll be actually no. Let me move this like up here. And then where is our decor? We'll have a bunch of flowers. We'll have like a flower pot combo like out in here. So you guys can you're able to look at the flowers while you play your games, right? It's perfect. B. Let's go back into structures and components. And we'll lead this. Oh, that's a little bit. Wait, hold on. Okay, we'll throw this here and then T3, move it inwards. Sink it down a little bit. There we go. Actually, can that work? Let me think. Just like right up here, right? And then just have it like up here. You know, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful so you're not actually no. Instead of this way. You know, no, we gotta people proof this. We'll move it here. We'll move it here instead. We'll move it right here. So there's two ways to head on up. So down a little bit. This is fine. Okay. Z. And then this thing, we'll just move it over here. Z. And then we'll have, oops. We'll have one, actually one. We'll have this board game. I kinda like having one over there, but actually here should be good too. Like, oh no! Oh no! I don't want to pick up this entire thing. Cute. Z. Okay, just this thing. Like, yeah, like one, like just right here. And then escape. 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 B. To here, decor. What does combo 1 look like? Oh! Combo 1 could be nice for escape. For somewhere else. Combo 4. Combo 4 is very interesting. Combo 4 is very interesting. I can have it like, what about here? Escape. What about like right? Because I feel like, escape up. No. Q to go up. Okay. So what if we place it like right here? What if, oh wait, no. You know what where we can place it? We could place it inside. Where we used to have our wine area. Now we can have a bunch of flowers here. Hold on. Cause like over here, right? This is our entrance area. This is the entrance. Q. Oh wait! Oh, but it blocks that side. That would block that side. Okay, never mind. Escape. We'll find. where's my wine table, right? So we have our wine table here. Let me place that where it belongs. B, our cabinets, Q, not W. E, E. Oh my god. Putting this thing on a platform has its own set of challenges that we have to deal with now. Oh no! They're all the wrong way. They're all facing the wrong way. No! Wait, no! My building! Give me my building back! Oh no! Give me my building back! Oh my god. Give me my building back. It was like right here, right? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me my building back. Okay, T3. Escape. It was this way a little bit. This way a little bit. Okay, we can Z. Oh my god, what the hell? E, Q. Okay, N. Overlapping existing components. Okay, X. Escape. Let's R these two. There were two overlapping ones there? Oh, actually, okay, this is a good angle to place them down in. Hopefully this is the... Okay, that is the right direction. Okay, and then... Okay, there we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. Then this can go right here, because that's the wine area. That's where we are wining and dining. And then we can place our facilities, my mahjong tables. Our mahjong tables, let's have one like outside. Let's have some mahjong tables outside. I have two tables outside. B. Let's have the landlord table. We'll have one over... Does this fit? Escape. Let me move the flowers a little bit just so they fit. Let me move the flowers a little bit. Like maybe over like this, right? And then this table can go over here. Perfect. Okay, and then B, we'll have another game board area. Can place it like right up here. Right here. Escape. B, where's my wisteria? There was one over here. We can move it right here. Escape. B. There's two more wisteria that I feel like could go really well right over here. Escape. Okay. No. Escape. Cancel placement. Okay, I just want to place this thing. We want to move this thing. Yeah, we can have one here and then another one right here. Or right here. Right here is fine. This thing can move a little bit further back. B. We have a lot of structures. Oh no, not... Okay. Can start it like right... Escape. Cancel placement. What is this thing doing here? Come on. I think we'll need to control T this. T3, move. We'll have it cross like right here. And then, yeah, we'll have it cross like right here. Then let's move it like so it's all the way at the edge. So we have the maximum amount of area possible. Z. Let's move you slightly closer. Ooh, like this, so everyone can enjoy the view. And move you right here. Z. Okay, and then escape, 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 B. 2. And then T3. Move you guys so you're a little bit closer together. So you guys fit perfectly together. Z. Escape, B. 3. 4. Well, we'll put a few more. We'll put it like, oh, actually no. Let's fit it like so it goes all the way to the wall. We do have enough after all. You know, we do have a lot of them. And then this one. Oh, no. Escape. T3, move. Z. And these are starting to get a little bit far away from the edge. So let's go ahead and continue moving them towards the edge where they're supposed to be. Z. 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 Okay. Perfect. Escape. Okay, this thing just needs to go on over to the edge a little bit. Z. This thing also. I feel like instead of that, it needs to rotate ever so slightly. Z. Wait, escape. Z. And then this thing can move right over here. Q. E down. This thing can move right over here, where it just also blocks the path. Z. And then we just need one more over here. B. Escape. B. Okay. There we go. Then should we also, yeah, we should also, for safety reasons, you know, we should also have a few just right up here. Wait, how do I escape? Cancel placement. Oh my god, can I throw you somewhere up on my platform? Escape. T. 3. Up. Let's go outwards a little bit. Up, down, outwards. Z. Escape B. Another one. Another one. Right here. Escape T3. Move. Right here. Z. And then this thing I feel like does need to move up a little bit, over a little bit. And then this way a little bit. Z. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Oh no. Oh no. Escape. Let's move this one down a little. Z. Z? Z? It's still not. Oh. Oh, that's okay. This way a little bit. Down. It's not actually at the edge. It's a little over the edge. Let's move you down a little bit more. Inwards a little bit more. There we go. Z. And then same thing over here. Just down a tad. Inwards a tad. Down a tad. Oh no! Oh my god. These two are giving me so much trouble. Okay, there we go. Can I... Z. Feel like this should be fine, right? This should be fine. Okay, there we go. There we are. Oh no, an ad break is starting very soon. But not to worry, we'll be right back in 3 minutes. We'll still be here. We'll still be building things. So there we go. Okay, and then we can have another landlord's table in here. So escape B in here. Do we have another? Oh, we do have a mahjong. Hold on. Let me put the mahjong onto the mahjong table where it belongs. Escape. Okay. B. What is this? Madiao cards table. Oh ho. Oh ho. Okay, I think we should put that inside. Ugh. Q. E. E. Q. Oh my god. Q. E. There we go. Let's put 1, 2. Yeah, well, I think there's only room here for like 2. So we'll put 1 like right here. 1. And then 2 like right here. And then B 2 over here. Facility. 1 more landlord's table. We'll have you like right here. Or should we have this outside? No. No, I don't, yeah, outside doesn't work for that. Down. Have this like right here. Escape. And let me change the time so I can actually see what's going on in here. 10. I feel like I want you closer to the edge. So we have a bit more room. Because we're gonna need to... Actually, no. Let's pick you up. Have you here. Have you... No. I feel like this thing is too big. Let's just get rid of it altogether. Let's just get rid of it altogether. We'll have you over here. And then what else did we have in here that we had? Had a whole bunch of lanterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know where the other ones were supposed to go. Maybe here? 8? Escape. Cancel placement. B. What else was in here? Oh, floor lamps. Yes. Q. E. I'm sorry. That was a little bit vertigo inducing. My apologies. Um, let's throw one like right here. Or like right here. 1. E. We can have another one like right out here. And then we'll have a third one, Q, like right here. And then another one can go like over. And place another one right in here. Escape. Or maybe not. Let's just retrieve it for now. I'm pretty sure. I know we'll have other places where we can put it. Okay, and now, what else? What else were? Oh, there were these chairs. We can have. Yeah, we can have like a chair out here, you know, for someone to sit outside and look outside at our scenery. And have another chair like up here. Maybe like just a little tea chair like right up here. Just a little tea drinking station like right here or something. I don't know. Oh, right. Okay, so this leads outside. Escape. B. Let me put something here. Let me put something here. B. Let me think. What can we throw over here that would be okay? Can put a gong like right here. Cause this doesn't really lead anywhere. Oh, wait, whoa. We'll have one like right here or something. Like here, and then we'll have like a tea table like right there. B? Where can we, what else can we put up here? Can have bamboo, flower pot oops, escape B. We'll have another set of like flowers over here. Yeah, we can have another set of flowers like right over here or something to block the way. Just over a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Wait, hold on. That doesn't feel right. How about right over here? That feels a little more like it. Okay, escape. I do want another wisteria here. So let's go look for this. And then we'll put one like right over here. Or right over here. I feel like this place looks a little empty. Maybe not the wisteria. Well, We might find something else there. Feel like over here would be a nice spot to like just kind of look outside. So we can have another. But I feel like if there's like just a chair here, that's a little lonely. It's a little bit lonely for a singular chair. Oh, wait, hold on. You know where we can. No, that side needs benches. It's not chairs. That's not really a chair area. It's more of a bench area. We can have one like right here, and then we'll have another one like right here. And then you are a little bit too close to, oops, T3. Let's move you over. Yeah, I feel like this is just a little bit too close to the, so we'll have like half of these overhanging be like hanging flowers that are just kind of hanging over the edge. We'll just have it like, be like this. Enter is Z. And then this thing, we can move you to over here. We'll just move you out a little bit. Z. And then we'll move this one over a little bit. Z. And then we can also move this over. Just a tad. Z. Like, yeah, like right here. So it lines up. Z. Perfect! Okay. And then maybe we can move this one over just a little bit too. So so it doesn't block anywhere. Okay, Z. There we go. And then our crane retreat is nearly done. Oh, I do want one more. Hold on, escape B. We do need one light here. We need one more light here. How do I? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! How do I block? Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, escape. Okay, hopefully that was in the correct place. Yeah, kind of. Hold on. T3. Oh my goodness. How do we? Okay. How do we get onto the roof of this place? Oh my god. I want to give up. I want to give up. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. And then forward a little bit more. Z. Perfect. Okay, and then let's go back into B, escape B. Rainbow Resort, plaque 1. Right over here, our plaque. B. And then this thing actually could move up a little bit. Okay, and then Z. What else? What else did we have in here that we needed to return? We have one more floor lamp that we can put somewhere. Originally, this went into the corners. I know there was one in like this corner here. We can return it here. escape. Since now most of the things in there went from being inside to outside. Okay, so now let me escape. Escape. Let's go to build our dorms again. Now that escape. F6. Let me move into the outer world to get rid of one of my dorms that are outside. And then basically we'll move it inside. We'll move one of these from outside to inside. Which one do I want to get rid of? Let's get rid of this one. Oh, that one is like that one is like right outside. Now we can move it. We can move it. Let's also teleport here. To find any missing components that we might have missed. Since there were a few things that, oops, oh my god, our, what is it, our, okay, so everything that was in there did get taken out, perfect. Let's go ahead and move back into, should we just get rid of all, oh wait, no, but then getting rid of all of them would cause some problems with our industries. So let's head on in. Let's build them one at a time. Let's see. Beyond mundane, right in here. Da da da. Recently, I've also gotten these cheese crackers that are pretty intriguing. I think, like cause like they're like this like cheese filling inside that's really yummy. Okay, right in here. I don't know what to put into that part of the inn, so I feel like you guys might have to wait. Hold on. Let me T build. Yes, go to build. Let me move this a little bit so I can fit two over here also. Like one, right? And then C duplicate. And then we'll have two. We'll just have two here. One and two. So that they're oh, but I don't the way that they face each other, I feel like it's not very good. Like cuz it's not giving enough lighting. So it's better, I feel like it might be better to have it be in the usual courtyard style. So like this. E. What is it? Our workers health, you know, we wanna give them a good working a good working environment. Move up. Okay, Z. Then this thing, so that means this thing can actually also move backwards a little bit. E. Because I do want these to be kind of, we do want them to be kind of, what is it? To kind of match up, you know, we want it to be symmetrical. Symmetry is good. Gotta make sure we have good feng shui. Z, move Let's just, oops, escape. Let's just escape. 1. Pick up. Let's just move that right over here. And then escape B, building. Basic residence. We can have another one. We can have another one. That gives us 5 whole residence buildings. C, duplicate. What if we have like yet another one here? We can have like 2. We can have like 2. Yeah, hold on. We can make this like an entire compound. Have 1 here. And then C, duplicate. And then C, duplicate again. This should be inwards. Yeah, we should, yeah, no, I do want to make this a compound. So, can we, no, let's have this be, we'll have this go inwards a little bit. Then C, do we have enough for a 4th one? We do. Okay, let's have this be inwards a little bit. Okay, this one can go like here. Okay, and then there's our worker compound 2. So then this is what our inn looks like right now from the top. Yeah, I like this topography. That's an interesting enough topography that I'm happy with. Ooh, actually in that case, we can probably move these two to be like slightly, we can probably move these two away. Like, they're not that necessary. We can have these, yeah, we can have these like slightly inwards a little bit. Escape. We can have this be like slightly this way. Escape. Okay, time to build my bunk beds. It's time for me, it's time for us to build our bunk beds. So let's, escape. F6. So the easiest way I feel like to build the bunk beds is to, oh, why is this flooded? Oh my god. Hold on, we gotta do some flood prevention here. Go to build. T3. There's some, why is this place flooded? We gotta make sure this place is, oh, escape. We gotta make sure there's some anti-flooding mechanisms available for our workers. And then Z. This place, it's so, oh my god. Oh my god, we almost made this place like a flood zone. Okay, Z. You're far away from the river. That's like far away enough from the river. Why is it flooded? We can move it up a little bit more. Let's move it up a little bit more. Z, E, E. Let's move it so that it's like more level with this. Z. No, but I want it on the ground. I still want it on the ground. So we'll be just a little bit. Z. Okay. This thing can go down a little bit too, I guess. You know, it's already Z. Okay, there we go. Flood prevention completed. And now escape B into here, not the core, facilities. We have 13 beds we need to place. So what we're going to do is we're gonna build some bunk beds. I'm gonna show you how we build some bunk beds. So we have 1, 2. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is vertigo. Vertigo inducing. Vertigo inducing. Ah! Oh my god. Escape. I think we might need to go to a follow camera. Um Follow camera. Yeah, I think we need to go do follow camera for this. It's free cameras. Free cameras just gonna give us all vertigo. So this goes right up here, but we want to turn this around because you don't want your head to be facing the window. That will give you too much wind in your face, which is bad for your health. We're looking out for our workers' health here. And then we want one right over here also. I think those two are not level, which is fine for now. Let's see, one here. One. Oh wait, these two should be like right next to each other. Perfect. This should be right here. Escape. Okay, and then B, more bunk beds. So let's go with the ones that are easiest to get, which is right up here. Oops. Escape. Wait, hold on. What happened? My house! My house! Give me back my house! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need to fix our house. My house. T3. Oh my god. Q up. Okay. What happened to our house? How did this happen to us? How did our house just disappear? Okay, and then Z. Perfect. Oh my god. I can't believe our house just disappeared like that. Okay, this goes here. Let me pick these up. One. Escape. X. Escape. B. No! F6. X. B. Facility. Beds. Oh my god. How did our beds just disappear like that? This thing goes right in there. Okay. Then Then B again. We have more beds to throw. One here. One here. And then one here. One here. Escape. Don't want to pick up the house, we just want to pick up the bed. Okay, there we go. And now we need to go here, and we go here, and then we go here, and we have a ladder that goes right over here. And there we go. There's the ladders for our bunk beds. Oh wait, hold on. Let's fix these. This one can actually live over on this side. Yeah, this is fine. You can have it like be right up here. What do you mean can't place it there? Where? Oh wait, escape, cancel placement. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where did my house go? My house! My house! My house! Where's Control Z? Can I Control Z this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My house. Is there a way for me to lock this in place? I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm just trying to build. I'm just here trying to build my. Just here trying to build my bunk beds. We're just trying to build our bunk beds. Give me my house back. Okay, was this? I swear to God, if we have to rebuild this, we have to rebuild this. I'm gonna cry. Z complete. Escape. Okay, this needs to move out a little bit more. T3. Escape up. Up. Just needs to go in. Okay, right about here, right? Z. Escape. Oh my god. Okay, no, at least this part is still fine. This part is still okay. This part is still okay. Pick up. Okay. At least most of it is still pretty okay. This thing goes here. This thing goes like right here. Hold on, I think I need to jump onto this bed to see where we can place this bed. Down a little bit. There we go, okay. And then this goes right here. This goes right here. Retrieve? Why are there two beds stacked on top of each other? I don't know. This one goes... Escape? Why? Why? I pressed escape to escape this. Why does my bed keep on disappearing? My house! My house! Why does my house keep on disappearing? What is this? What is this? I am so distraught right now. I am so distraught right now. Why does my house keep on... We fixed one thing and now another thing is broken. I can't believe this.
My house! Give me my house back! What is going on? Let me build my houses in peace. Let me build my bunk beds in peace, please. Oh, I'm so upset. I am literally so upset right now. You guys don't understand. They can't keep taking my bunk beds away from me like this. Okay, this side, that's fine. This side is also, that side's also fine. And then B, decor personal, roof and window, my ladder, my ladder, give me my ladder. What do you mean not enough space to climb? Right here. Okay. I swear to God, I swear to God. If you keep on taking away. Okay, this desk is why do we have a this desk go over here? Was that I don't think that this desk went over here. Why is there escape cancel placement? Why was there a desk this big? Oh, shelf? The shelf goes over here. I know where the shelf goes. B. Cabinet. Why do we have 11 cabinets? Oh! Wrong cabinet. Homestead. Over here. Let's pick this up. Let's move this. Let's move this. Let's move this outside. Let's move this one outside. Let's move the shelf outside. Right over here. Because over here is supposed to be a cabinet. Can put this cabinet here. And it's facing the wrong way. That can go right here. Okay. And then B. Our miscellaneous items, our dining table. We should have a regular table somewhere in here. Not this. Not dressing table. Was this our dressing table area? This was a desk. Escape B. An indoor screen. This one, let me see. Let's place this like right here. Escape. B. And let me change the time again so we can see. 10. And let me also eat a slice of this cookie. Give me a second. Okay, that's a very large wardrobe. Where's my table? I feel like I should have a table in here. Okay, and then we should have a washing basin somewhere in here too. Bathtub, bed, sick bed, chair, clothes rack, washstand. There we go. Then I know we have a bunch of rugs somewhere.
And then, let's see. Oh, right, our banners for, to use as curtains. We have some banner curtains right here. Okay, there we go. One. And then another one for right here. For right here. Right here. Come on, right here. Perfect. And then we should have a table somewhere in here. Back screen, autumn scene painting. Oh, right. Okay, wait, hold on. One goes like right here. Oh my goodness. One. Two. Okay, escape. B. Where is my table? I should have a table somewhere in here. Accessory furniture. Table. Escape. Escape. Oops, escape F6. B. 1. 2. B. And then there should be also a space heater somewhere in here. Is it a miscellaneous? It is. Okay, our space heater goes like right over here. Okay, escape. B. Where is my tea table? Tea set. And then we go back over here. We go over here. Where is my vase of flowers? My vase of flowers goes right here. Escape. And then let's go outside a little bit and let's beautify. Let's continue improving our life, what is it? Our work-life balance for our workers by giving them, you know, some nice little plants to take care of while they are not working. You can have one right here. You can have another set. What is this? Rainbow rockery. Oh no, that's too large for here. About another set like right here. Feel like we need something to like platform it up though. So structures. What about this thing? You know, what about this thing that we weren't able to use previously? What about this thing for our flood waters? Let's Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is it so empty down here? Hold on, let's I feel like we need something here to make up for the emptiness. Maybe something like this. Maybe a bridge from from one area to another. Escape B. I mean, we do have one bridge, you know, we do have one bridge here. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we need a bridge to go from A to B. But that doesn't solve the fact that it's not like escape. Cancel placement. X to retrieve. Doesn't stop the fact that it's so empty down here. What do we do? Can I put some stairs here? Is it because it's empty that's like giving us so much trouble? Like there's can I place this like over here? Escape. And then T3. Let's move you up a little bit. And then Z. And then I feel like we definitely need something here. B. Unless we like completely escape. B. Escape. B. I feel like I can probably like shove something down here, right? Oops. Wait, hold on. X, retrieve. I don't want that one. Dismantle. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of these two. Let's get rid of this. Okay. B. Where's our bridge without railing? Our favorite item. T3. Yeah, if I slide this down here, that would make it better, right? This would make it better, right? If we just had some extra railings here. For support. Hold on, let me see what this looks like on the edge also. We just had like a bunch of extra, because what we can do is we can make this into Z complete. What we can do is we can make this into a bunch of extra into like a walkway that goes like over here, right? And then duplicate. Although it should be the other way around. Escape, cancel placement. It should be it should be right here, but it should be this way. Escape. So yeah, this works. And then we'll just make it into like a little walkway to come over to this other side. And then let me T3 this again. Nice! Okay, perfect. And then we'll go ahead and duplicate this one more time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This thing can go like this now. Escape. C, duplicate. Yes. And then we'll have this end up escape. So instead of this being here, it will be like over here. And then T3, move up. Like over, actually no, that's still moving. So X reset. Escape. Escape. 1. Let's pick you up and move you over here for now. And then escape. Duplicate. I know you can't be placed below ground. I'm trying to have you be level. Okay. Escape. You go over here. It's still kind of floating, but better than before. T. Oops. 3T. Then you can move down, and then there we go. Okay, escape. Yeah, that's. Wait, no. Why didn't I thought that should have worked. Okay. In. Z. There we go. Now escape. Escape! 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 Oh my god. What is this? What is this game doing? Actually, no. X retrieve. Let's just C duplicate. Let me make another one actually. Like to go right. Wait, no. Right over here. Whoa. What is happening here? What is happening here? Let me get up. Okay. And then from here, guess from here we can have the stairs. Or we can also put the stairs somewhere else. I feel like the stairs would go well here. B. Yeah, let me put the stairs like right here instead. And then there we go. There we go. Okay. And now I feel like over here probably needs another set of stairs. Never mind. Let me move these stairs to like over here. I feel like here probably needs the stairs a little bit more. Let's move it. Yeah, let's move it over here. T3 sink you into the ground, and then Z. Yeah, because otherwise I don't think we'll be able to get into the house at all. Okay, and now let's go into our decor again. Once again, it is decoration time. Escape. Somehow there is a lantern that ended up there. We don't want that lantern there. We want it up here. I want another lantern right here. Escape. And then what? Oh, right. We wanted to have this somewhere. Hold on. I might not want this over here. So, no. Come back. Okay. Like this stall, this little stall thing. I feel like it's a really nice thing to have, but I don't really want it here. I'll probably put it in one of my pavilions, in one of the pavilions over here. We'll put it. Why is it flooding? Oh my god. So maybe like having everything be floating like 3 feet off the ground like earlier wasn't such a bad idea. Seeing that if everything is going to just flood all the time. Let's have this be like here. Escape. Yeah, having this is nice. Having it be like right here. Right here. Like you come in and then there's a little art stall. Actually, no. Let's have it be like right here. Come in and there's a little art stall where you. But then you walk up, and that doesn't. That's not. Never mind. Let's. What if maybe we should put it somewhere else. Wait. I know where to put it. I know where to put it. I know where to put it. I know where to put this. B. Bamboo art stall. Right here. Right here. Escape. Escape! Escape! I don't wanna place it there. Okay. Yeah, right here. Perfect. Like you walk in, you walk in, you walk in to our inn, and this is the site you're met with. We could also put it on this other side actually, so it's a little bit more balanced. Cause we're all about that. We're all about that balance. You know, we're all about balance in life. You gotta have balance in life. This is better. So then you're not met with like that screen, you're met with this screen. You're like this. Perfect. Okay, let me go back to my bunk beds. Let me go back to hopefully we don't continue having houses break in middle of our bunk bed building. Let's go back to our dorms. Our dormitories. What else can we put in here? Madiao cards. Movable type printing plate. What is this? Oh, interesting. Let's see. We also want a mirror. I want a mirror. Let me get this out. Let me put this. We can put this like right here. Right? Put this like right here. Escape. We'll probably move this table to be a little bit further down. We'll take this. We'll move it like right here. Wait, why are there two of them? I only want one of them. Okay. And now, what else? What else can we have in here? Stools, screens, more screens, a long table, a chair. Think in terms of like a basic dorm, that one's good. Let's go into our next dorm. Let's go continue building beds. Homestead. Structures, building, facility. One. Two. Three. Wait, are all of these retainer beds? Like, did I accidentally put in some beds here that are not retainer beds? No owner's bed. What is this? No owner's bed. No owner's bed. Okay. No owner's bed. No owner's bed. Need to... Hold on. Escape. Escape. Okay. No owner's bed. Is this a no owner's bed? No owner's bed. Okay, good. What about here? No owner's bed. No owner's bed. What about here? No owner's bed. No owner's bed. No owner's bed. No owner's bed. And no owner's bed. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I'm so sorry for if any of the camera movements is maybe a little bit vertigo inducing. We'll try our best to prevent that from going on. Industries, facility. 1, 2, 3. You know what we could do? We can like have these be really close together. So then we can have like two homies. So we can have like two homies just being really close to each other. This one can go right here. Okay, perfect. And then more beds. Let's do up here first. 1. And 2. And then 1. And 2. Escape. Pick up. Don't want to accidentally delete our house again. We've deleted our house way too many times for this to be for this to be a thing. Okay, 1 and 2. Oh my god, it's still a little bit too far down. Let's up a little bit. Okay. 1 and 2. Now it's a little bit too far up. Okay, 1 and 2. Like right here, right? Yeah, there we go. And then now it's time for me to place our ladders down. Miscellaneous. Not here. Doors and windows, ladders. 1, 2. B. Let's go over here. And miscellaneous, accessory furniture, folding screen, right here. Escape, B. Our accessory, miscellaneous, build, roof, wall, right here. Dressing table. Do we have room for an entire dressing table here? We do, technically, but we won't really have room for anything else if we put this. Actually, we can. We'll just throw this here, right? And then B will go into our, where's our banner? We'll use this in here. 1, 2, so it doesn't take up space. And then we go to our furniture. Where is our table? We do still have enough room for a table. So table here, B. And then our 1, 2. Then this thing would, we can move it a little bit closer. Then, escape. This thing can go here, B, and then miscellaneous, build, accessory, furniture, miscellaneous. Where's my space heater? Not buildings. It should be in here somewhere. Accessory? I don't think it's an accessory. Was it in miscellaneous? Where's my space heater? wash basin, ornament. Ah, I feel like it was in miscellaneous. Ironware table, box, fabric, tabletop decor, anvil, Sumeru seat. Yeah, all. Ironware table. Here? Iron tools. Wall. Roof. Floor. Where's my space heater? Okay, I guess we don't have a space heater in here. Okay, which is fine. And welcome back from ads, everybody! Welcome back! Are we able to... What can we throw here then? Accessory. Let's go here. Bamboo art stall. Screen. We have some tables. Oh, we have curtains. I have curtains. I straight up have curtains in here. I don't need to use these banners. We have curtains. I have curtains. I don't need to use these. Oh my god. I straight up have we have whole curtains. Okay, that's okay though. That is okay. We'll try to use them on the next one. And then bamboo scroll. A long tea table. We don't have enough room for that one. But we do have enough room for a small tea table. And then let me put a vase in here somewhere. Oh, we already have a vase on the dressing table. Let's see. Maybe yeah, maybe an herb sachet would be nice. Wait, escape. Let's go back in here. Feel like it might have been next to the wash basin. If we are able to find our wash basin. Dressing table, wash stand. Okay, we found our wash stand. B. Let's see. Bathtub. Cabinet. Mirror. We have a mirror already in here, so we don't need that. Bookshelf. We could put a bookshelf in here. Put a bookshelf like right here. B. And then washstand. Countless garments. Stools. Desk. Accessory. Flower holder. Quiver. Potted plant. None of these feel right. Oh, I do want, hold on. This box can go like right here. Escape. Escape! 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 Okay, pick up. Escape! This box can go like right here. Actually, no. Let's get rid of this box. Tabletop decor. Ooh, yeah. We can have tabletop That's a teapot though. We already have a teapot in here. Maybe another cushion? You know, there's one cushion in here. We can put another cushion. Put another cushion down. Escape. B. Box 2. We are out of building materials. We're out of wood. We need to go outside and buy some wood. Bamboo art stall. Medical kit. Small stepping platform. Stone stepping stone. Medical kit. Vase. Incense burner. Fish rack. We should probably have a fish rack outside. Pear blossom bed. A bed of pear blossoms. Oh, okay, that's what I'm... Book pile. Can have a pile of books. Escape. B. Wait. That book pile was useful. Book pile. Book pile. Wait. Ugh. X. Retrieve. How do we mess up here? Structures. Homestead. Where's my... Retrieve. Okay, where did our bookshelf go? Let's remake this. We can flower stand personal. Furniture. Wardrobe. Oh, there's a lot of things in here we can dismantle. Let's get rid of them. Wardrobe. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of these. To get some of our wood back. Barrel. Let's get rid of these two. Let's get rid of these two. This one. Whatever this is, whatever these are. Get rid of these. Heavy stone slab. Windows. 60 outdoor floorings. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these. Roof tiles. All of these. Dismantle. Let's get rid of these too. What are all of these doing here? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of these. 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 You know, we built them and then we just kept on building more. Floating stone platform, bamboo curtains. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of that. Forlova, hello! Welcome in. We're doing very good. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been well. We've been kind of breaking this map over here. we've been breaking our new home. Like, what is it? This house. We had to rebuild this house like 10 times. Because it kept on disappearing. But take a look. Look, this is we're currently being Bob the Builder. I'm currently Vol the Builder. You got a dark graceful fox outfit? Do you want to share? Let's see. You know, some people are just drowning in success. You know that they, like, your Forlova over here is suffering from success, while other people, you know, were that maybe just begging the game to give them the item, and it just never comes. But Forlova here has got three of them. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Let's see. I don't know. I feel like I can put something else in here. I want to put something else in here, but I don't know what else we can. Okay, we already dismantled everything we can dismantle. What about in Homestead? What about something in here? Oh, right, our book pile. our book pile. Escape. You got your blue hair? Oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Finally, your blue hair. And also 2 cores. Yeah. Should so then next time, like in 9 days, I think that's when the new whatever, the new season, new poll, new what's it called? New new wish what is it? New Gamba. The new Gamba in here. Our new Gamba is coming in 8 days. 8 days, so very soon. And you could use the harmonic cores to buy what you want instead. So lucky. Oh, you did not get the blue hair. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Next time. Surely, surely. I believe. I believe. I believe you'll be able to get it next time. Ladder climbing area. How is this in my ladder climbing area? This cannot be in my okay. How about what if we just can you let me like just place it like right here? I want it like just right here, right? Right here. Just want it like right here. You know what? We'll place it first, and then T3, my best friend T3. Why do we have 2? Oh my god. Escape. X. Retrieve. Why do we have 2 of them? Why do I have 2 of them? I'm so distraught right now. I'm so distraught right now. Why did I place 2? Okay, let's over here. Over here. Down a little bit more. And then Z. You're tempted to get Radiant Majesty? Wait, which one is that? Let me take a look. Radiant Majesty. Draw. Shop. Radiant Majesty. Skyward Raiment. Graceful. Oh, this one. I mean, if you want to cosplay the Emperor, you know, if you want to cosplay your best bro, the Emperor. Oh, the back looks cool though. This back part looks cool. Hi, Syndra! Welcome in! But yeah, way too much money just for blue hair. Definitely. Hairstyle and accessory. This one's really cool, actually. Like, I was tempted. I was tempted to to try to pull for this, but then I was like, you know what? No, it's just jellyfish. You know, it's just jellyfish princess. It's fine. I can wait. I can wait. There's something better coming. I know there's something better coming. I can wait for it. We can. It's fine. It's fine. So we didn't. But I was very close. I'm saving up for the next Celestial Echo. Or you can get jellyfish hair. Exactly. You could get jellyfish hair and make me jealous of the jellyfish hair. There's something I could put something else over here. I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put over here. I feel like I can put something. I should put something over here. I don't know what to put though. What if we move the wash basin from this side to this side and then put like all of our clothes on this side? Like what if we move this to this side? And then we go and into here, and we put this over here instead. Oops. Like what if we did this? Escape. And then near the door we can put something else. The Ghost Bride outfit! Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what that is exactly what you should all be living for. Making me jelly of of what I want to have but don't have. Oh, I could put my space heater here. Okay, wait, hold on. I have an idea. We go put this here. We move this back over here. Right? We move this back here. We move that back here. We pick this up. We move this over. Actually, we could put that like over here. That should be it's fine. We'll move this like right over here. I hear my cat. I think my cat wants to come in. Give me a second. Let me open the door. Meow meow. Wow, you're sitting so demurely outside. Oh my god. So demure. Nya? Nya nya? Meow meow? Meow meow? What do you want? Do you wanna hop onto my seat? Do you wanna hop on top of my seat? Okay. And then where's my space heater? The space heater that I've been looking for a long time. We'll put the space heater right here. Meow meow. Meow meow. Escape. Meow. What do you what do you want? What are you looking for? What if we put this here? Or on this side, that side works too. I feel like right here is the best place for it though. Yeah, and then that thing can clip through. That's fine. We don't care about that thing clipping. Okay. Our second dormitory is complete. Then we can put something like right out here in the middle to continue making up for it. But before we do that, let's travel outside and get rid of another one of our let's get rid of more of these outside that are taking up space that we don't really want to take up. Yeah, because let us take back our yes. No permission to retrieve. Fine. Let's take back another one of our residences. So we've made 2 in here, and then every time we complete one, we can take one away from over there. Okay, back to bunk bed building. Where is facility? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meow. Did you want to go back out? Meow. You didn't want to go back out? What do you want to do? Why are you meowing at me? Why are you sitting so demurely and looking up at me like this? Here, did you want to get picked up? Meow meow. Meow meow. So funny whenever every once in a while, like when I pick up my cat, right, and then when you squeeze her like a little bit, or when you pick her up, she makes this like little squeak noise. She sounds like a squeak toy. It's so cute. Meow meow. Meow. Did you just want to stay here? Was that what you wanted? You wanted to be. Ah! Wow. Okay, you wanted to fart in my face. I understand. You just wanted to fart in my face and leave. Which is understandable. Have a nice day. All right, let's put that over here. And then over here. Escape. Do, 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 do. Oh no, they're not. Ugh, why are these two not lining up? They're not lining up correctly. Okay, right over here. And then that's a little bit too far out. Exactly. You know, every once in a while, you know, your cat comes in and you don't know what they want, and it turns out all they wanted to do was fart in your face and then leave. that was and you know, and you just gotta live with it. You just gotta live with that knowledge. And this thing is right. Actually, no. Let's finish the top first. Let's finish the top. Let's finish the top bunk. Okay, 1, 2. Then this thing is over here. Right here. Right here. Escape. Okay. B. Personal. Roof and window, ladders and pillars. Right here. And perfect. And we needed one right here. And then, oh, we needed one more bed. Hold on, I need one more bed. Facility. Right here. Why was there another one? Did we have another one like right here? Why is there an extra bed? Marking their territory, exactly. Marking their territory on in my face. Wall-mounted lamps. Personal. Doors and windows, ladders and pillars. Iron tools. No, not here. Accessory. If I'm able to, like, there should be a writing desk. There should be like a desk somewhere in here. Includes variants. What is this variant? Because this particular desk, I feel like it's a little bit big. It's a little bit too big, right? It's a little bit large. It's a little bit of a large desk. However, I do remember there being a smaller desk that we liked earlier in another one of the that we used in one of our dorms, but I don't remember which one it was. That there, escape. B, you go over here. A little bit of a privacy screen, just on this side though. Okay, B, and then shelf. A shelf. This shelf can go right over here. B, and then tea set. Wardrobe. What is this? Another shelf. Small tea table. Carpet. Washstand. Gotta remember to give the staff the ability to wash your hands. And then B, back here, can have. Yeah, what I am really looking for is a very particular set of table. It's a table that I'm trying to find. Miscellaneous. Oh, right. Let's put our space heater. Our space heater, like right over here. Escape. You can probably move this like slightly over to right here. 1. Oh no, escape, cancel placement. Let's put you like right here. And then we can have this thing outside. Where can this go? This can go like right here or something. Like or somewhere over there. Or maybe here. Here's nice too. Oh, why is this house like let's place you on the ground. You know, instead of floating up in the air. Let's place you on the ground. Okay, escape. B, what else? What else can we put here? Accessory, miscellaneous. There was this thing here. I feel like this thing can probably live outside. You know, just a crate for all of your crate needs. Your crating needs. Ironware table. Oh, this is a very large table. Can probably very useful. You know, probably useful for something. If we have it like halfway through, I know it would cut through to the other side, but like, what would it? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be like a little ledge. You know, just be like a little ledge for whoever's on the other side to put their stuff on. You know, just like a little extra shelving unit. Let's see. A sandbag. Let's put this outside. Let's put this outside, you know, the home gym. This is the gym area. The home gym area. This is the fitness center. We have a sandbag, you know, a little rack of weapons to weapon up at, and then the sandbag should probably face this way, away from the weapons, so you're not like standing right up by the weapons. Okay, and then let's see. Wine. Oh, that's a really big jar of wine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Escape. Cancel placement. B. Wood. Firewood stack. We'll probably have that out somewhere as well. Back screen. Oh, right. Area rug. Our carpet. We need to place some carpet down. Carpet. Carpet. Do I have carpet over here? I do. What about here? Is this place carpeted? Okay, nice. Okay, it's all carpeted. We have our carpets down. And then escape. And then what else? What else can we throw in here? Potted plants, a carpet, flowering tree, miscellaneous, furniture. Yeah, let's have a mirror. This mirror can live like this way. Escape. B. And then a tea set goes on the table. Actually, instead of this tea set, let's put like a mini tea table from over here. Where's my long tea table? Writing desk. Does this fit on here? Ugh. It's a little too long. It's a little too big. It kind of fits. It kind of fits. You know, it's kind of works.
Nah, let's retrieve that. What else? What else can we throw on here? Some, maybe not the writing desk, but oh wait, the printing plate. Yeah, whatever, that thing. That thing. So useful. Whatever it is. So useful. A stack of books. Probably useful. You know, we'll throw that there. What else can we throw here? A bird cage. Incense burner. Right, our tea table. Our little tea table. Escape. Okay. And then B. Sachet of medicine. Probably also very useful. We'll put it on top of our books. Escape. Oh no! F6. B. Okay. And then, what else? Birdcage. This thing is too large for this area. Maple leaf screen. Oh, that thing would be useful. Hold on, what if we use this instead of this? Like, escape. Let's retrieve this and use... where was that screen again? Maple leaf screen. And use this here instead. Escape. Yeah, this works. You know, that does work. That does work. B. And then, let's see. What else can we throw here? We can have a chair. We can have a little chair over here, a rain listening chair. Have tea break stool, flower stand. You know, instead of these stools, escape. Let's retrieve that. Retrieve that. We'll have these stools instead. Tea break stool. Well, yeah, we'll just replace all of those with these. Retrieve, B. So then where's my stools? Right over here. Tea break stool. 1, 2. Because we have a lot of melons right now. Escape. Retrieve. Whoa. Cancel. Retrieve. Oh my god. I am not rebuilding this entire building again. We have been scarred. We have been so scarred by this particular building disappearing like 3 times. At least 3 times during our build. Okay. This place is so dark. Can I turn on the lights so that it's not dark? Can I leave my lights on? Thank you. And then, yeah, I think, what about this side? I want one more thing over here. So, let's see. Flowering plants, pinwheel, gong, floor lamp. We can have like a big floor lamp here, right? And then, or we can have something more useful, like a foot bath. Personal. Over here, accessory, drum, fish lantern, flowering tree, furniture, miscellaneous furniture.
I thought I saw something here. Thought I saw something intriguing over here. What is this? Bamboo curtain, weapon arsenal. Let me dismantle a bunch of these. Dismantle, yes. Okay. Screen 1. Chair. Bed 1. Dressing table. Sick bed. Shelf. Possibly? Possibly, maybe? Ah, here we go. Bathtub. We'll put you underneath this table. And then, let's see. Wardrobe. Oh, this thing is too thick. That is too thick. We can't fit it there. Accessory. Potted plant. Carpet. Bronze statue. Stone pier. Hanging lantern. Flower lantern. Not big enough for... Oops. Oh! This gives you the very... Oh! That's how it works. Oh! You learn something new every day. Straight up. Okay. T. 3. Move. We just want this to come down a little bit. Okay, and then Z to complete. Escape. B. And then flower pot combo. Rainbow printing plate. Rivulet wine table. Wine jar set. What about flower stand? I don't know. I don't know what we can put here. Actually, let's have a chair. Let's just have a chair. Yeah, let's just have a extra chair. Escape. Okay, next next place. Oh right, map, Beyond Mundane, Qinghe, Verdant Wilds. Right over here. Which one to delete next? Let's delete this one. More. Delete. Yes. I really want to delete this. Why can I not delete this one? Like, why can I not delete this residence? B. Small tea table. Clinic cabinet. This thing goes right over here. And that is the wrong way. This thing goes like right here. Okay, and then B, facility. Oh, hold on, let's dismantle. What are these things? Medical kits. Oh, okay, cancel. Let me dismantle just this one. And then these two. Okay. And now facility. 14 beds. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where did 14 come from? Why do I always have 14 beds? Like in middle of all of these. Can I place one like right here? Like just one last one right here? Is that where the 14th bed is? B, let's go over here. Personal, over here. Where is no, not this one. Personal ladders. 1, 2, escape, B, escape, B, homestead, over here. Where are my lattice screens? What if, okay, that's a freestanding screen. What if we had one right here? Okay, and now B. Let's try out the curtains. Let's see how these curtains, like, how these curtains actually end up operating. I think we can, like, can I have them, like, just right here? Just like, or like, can we place them like right up here? Right here. I think we need to T3 this. I think we need to T3 this curtain. Rotational angle. Whoa, 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 whoa. In. Rotation. Oh my god! Hello, Apple. Hi, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream, Apple? What did you end up doing? You are done with your secret Asian mission? I see. I hope it went. I hope your super secret Asian mission went super well. Apple raid. It is an Apple raid. Oh my god. Somebody save me. It's an Apple raid. It didn't? Oh no. That's not good. Hopefully, you know, make sure you get some rest, you know, do all of your after stream self-care, you know, cry a little bit to yourself and it'll feel better. You'll feel better afterwards. You ended up with more stuff? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. After all that time we spent trying to adjust it, we pressed escape instead of Z. I hate this game. I hate this. How do we end up there? Okay. Let's go back up a little bit. Don't worry, you don't forget to cry yourself to sleep a little bit. You bullied him in advance? Oh my god. And don't bully Apple too much, you know? We need Apple to be, you know, semi-conscious for long-term bullying. Okay, yeah, I think 1 should be enough. Escape. B. Personal, let me find my space heater. Where the hell is my space heater? Miscellaneous. There's my space heater. Escape. Whoa, whoa, whoa. B. And then, oh my god, B. Accessory, furniture, table. We need a table right here. He'll be fine! His inventory— oh my god, what did you guys do to him? Oh no! It's okay, Apple, you know. Crying yourself to sleep, you know, isn't something to be ashamed of, you know? It might make you feel better if you know, if life really hurts you like that. Go back to B. Vase. Yeah, I do. Well, let's put a vase like— let me put a vase like right, like like right. Oh my god, my head is in the way. Like my head is too big. My head is in the way. Let me put a vase like right here. There we go. And the thing is, like, if we go into free mode, it's even worse. Like, it's so vertigo inducing, if we go into free mode. So that's why we're on follow cam right now. Decor, personal. What about what's in here? Wall, large bracket set, roof, doors and windows. Okay, back over here. What can we throw over here? Oh, wait, whoa, we forgot something. Where are my stools? Where are my stools? Here's 1, 2, 3. Escape. This thing— wait, why can't I— oh, that blocks it. That kind of blocks the— okay. Well, we'll leave it like this then. Escape. Escape. X, retrieve. Escape. Yeah, we'll have to, we can't— in that case, we might move the curtain to the other side. Hold on. T. Wait, no, escape. 3. Rotational angle. Okay, and then we just move it. Ah! We move it. We move it the other way. We move it over here. No! Come back. Come back, come back. We move it out here. Move it this way. Move it this way. We move it this way. Okay, and then we turn it. And then we move it this way. We move it this way. We turn it. We move it this way. This way? Okay, up a little bit. This way a little bit. Okay, Z to complete. Yeah, this is— we have to put it on that side because otherwise we won't be able to walk through. We're too fat. The tea break stool. What else can I put here? This writing desk is not tall enough. I could try to put another cabinet there. Hold on, let's go to personal. Let's dismantle a bunch of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dismantle. Because we need our timber back. We could try to put a bookshelf. We could put a bookshelf and then another shelf. You know, we could put a bookshelf. Oops, this bookshelf is not turned the correct way. A bookshelf? What is this thing? Oh, it's another bookshelf. How did we end up placing 2 bookshelves on— oh no, we pressed the wrong button again. Why do we end up placing 2 bookshelves on there? How did that happen? This cabinet is too large. That wardrobe is too fat. We could put this shelf here. We could also put this shelf. Feel like maybe this shelf is a little bit Z, B, a mirror. No, this mirror can live like right here. Escape. 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 B. And then on this other side, we can have this. Escape. And then we'll have a wash basin. Escape. Let's move this out a little bit more. Okay, there we go. And then another dorm completed. Oh! Oh my god. What happened to this? Oh no. Okay, 3. Give me a moment. Let's move that inside. Q. Oh my god. Let's move this out a little bit. I don't think we could, I'm not completely sure we can leave this over here. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's just... right here. Okay, right here. Z, complete. Can move this out a little bit. Z, complete. There we go. 3, 4... Okay, 2 more dorms. Before we build, like, more just pure dormitories, though, I want to... Okay, wait, before we build this one also, let me homestead. Personal. Diagram. Personal. Iron tools. Homestead. Structures. We can build an entire cottage. Like, what if we had the cottage here instead of those 2? Yeah, instead of these 2. Escape. Let me get rid of this one. Yes. And then B. Basic cottage. Like, let me move this one here, right? Escape. We'll have a little thatched cottage on that side. Oh, and it like overhangs the side too. Huh. Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Retrieve. Yes, all components inside. We'll retrieve this one. Yes. B. Okay, where's our thatched cottage? What if we place it like right here? 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 What if I place it like right here? Yeah? No, that's still... It looks like... It looks too... what's the word? What's the word? It looks too... About ordinary house. Looks too... I feel like I kind of want one of these. Open side corridor. Or like old eaves. I want this. I want this. Which means we're gonna need to level up our components first. So let me hold off on filling out some of these other bunk beds first, because I do want to have one of them be a little bit more like, I want to put double beds. Like, I want to put I want to have a house be a little bit more not the word isn't exactly, what is it? It's not fancy, but like a little bit more luxurious than having everybody be in bunk beds. Hi Kay, welcome in. It's quite late. Oh my god, why are you awake? Kay, it's like 3 a.m. over where you are. I think it's nearly time for you to go honkshu. Why are you awake? Go to sleep. Go to fuck to sleep, Kay. Do we need to read you a bedtime story? You know, do we need to slowly read you a little bedtime story to make you. You just woke up? Before daily reset? Ooh, yeah, make sure you could go ahead, make sure you grab all of your dailies if you forgot to do your dailies. But good morning. It's quite early then. It's quite early then for you to be awake. Hopefully you slept well. You know, hopefully you rested very well. Let's see, can I can probably throw this medicine box on here. This medical kit on top of my pile of books. If I can reach the top of my pile of books, I can't reach the top of my pile of books. Here, we'll have the medicine kit be like just on the ground here. Yeah, just be like, or maybe it'll just be like here, you know? Just be here. That's fine. Oh no! An ad break is starting soon, but it's okay. We'll be back very soon in 3 minutes. We'll be right back, everybody. You're still tired? Oh no. It's okay. It's okay though, cause you know it's 3 a.m. You're able to go back to sleep. Do you need me to read you a bedtime story? You know, I know a very good one. It's called Go to Fuck to Sleep. We can read it to you, live, right here. Saw me a couple hours ago but forgot to say hi? Thank you for stopping by. You know, we always, even if you were lurking, we appreciate all lurkers. You don't need to feel compelled to always type something in. We do appreciate you being here. Whether or not you decide to vocalize it or not, there's never any pressure. Oh, this thing should be like hanging on somewhere. Okay, we'll have you like hanging right up here. A little, oh, that's, no, never mind. It still feels a little weird. Not this bedtime story again. What do you mean? It's a great bedtime story. It's highly requested. It's so popular. It's popular with the kids. You know, everybody is looking for that particular bedtime story. It's the story that's cool with the kids. Oh yeah, we can place lanterns in our dorms here. Our dormitory lanterns. We'll have one that's like right here. Ooh, we can, yeah, let's have one like here also. Lots of lighting. Lots of lighting for all evening activities. You know, we gotta make sure that everybody turns off the lanterns too when they go to sleep. Let's place more lanterns everywhere. Yeah, we can put one like right here. Put one like right here. And then one like probably right here. Oh, escape. Let's pick that up. Like right Yeah, right there is fine because the top dorms, right? The top what is it? The top bunks need the light. And then one that's like right here by the door. And then B. Do I have more lanterns? Hanging lantern. Oh, that is a huge lantern. That is a very, very big lantern. Um Maybe like, yeah, right. I feel like that's a little bit too high up. Maybe right here. C, duplicate. Like one that's like right here. Right here. And welcome back from ads, everybody! Welcome back! Hopefully the ads weren't too bad, you know? Hopefully they were fun little ads that were more fun than annoying. If we could get rid of ads, we would. Unfortunately, Twitch said no. You must have the ads. Ah! Hold on. This thing needs to, let's, right over here. Okay. Okay, let's also grab some of these lanterns. See, duplicate. So we can hang them on the eaves, like right over here. 1, 2. You know, as our 1, 2. 1, 2. So we can look out into so that, you know, when you know where the door is when you come home at night. 1, 2. Should we build one more sets? Should we build like 2 more sets of bunk beds? Let's just have all of these. Should we just have all of these be like bunk beds? Like just enough bunk beds for everybody? We can. Let's go do that. Let's do that. Qinghe. Verdant Wilds. Let me get rid of this. T. Delete. Yes. Delete. I really want to delete this. Can you let me delete that? Why isn't it letting me delete it? B. Okay. Let's go to right over here. Oops. Facility. 14 bunk beds. 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 10. 11. 12. These 2 are a little bit too high up. Let's move them down a little bit. C. Oh my god, escape. B. 13. Yeah, where did bed number 14 come from? How did we have 14 beds? Escape. B, personal, miscellaneous, building, miscellaneous, doors and windows, ladders and pillars. 1. 2. Okay, and then back into here. That is facing the wrong direction. Right here. Okay, and then personal, furniture. Escape. B. Dressing table. Oh! It was this table. This was the table that we were looking for. That was the perfect size. It was this table. Okay. This thing goes underneath. We can put it like right here. B. This thing goes on this side. Then B. Where is our screen? Screen is like right here. Escape. Okay, and then B. Our mirror can go like right here. And then our tea set. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just have a tea set in this one. B. Dining table, bookshelf. Bookshelf can come right here. Okay, and then those things are going to get. Okay, let's build our last set of bunk beds, and then we'll go back and forth on escape. Wrong wrong items. Okay, facility, beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then this thing goes like right here. 6. Okay, and then 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. Wait. Escape. This thing. 13 should be right here. Okay, there we go. And now B for our ladders again. 1, 2. Vol is good. Hi, Opal. I am literally building a house right now. I am. Hi, Opal. Welcome in. We're so good at making pretty houses. No, these are our employee dormitories. Look at these bunk beds. Where this is, what is it? You can't say that we are this is to prevent allegations of unfair, unsafe working conditions. This is, what is it? Worker welfare. We're providing housing. Providing worker housing. Let's put another. Do we want those curtains or do we want these other curtains instead? Because I feel like actually these curtains over here are really nice, even though they're like, ah, even though they're a little bit of a pain to put in, but I really do like them. I do like them, even though they're a bit of a pain to have in here. Isn't that this housing a few days ago? About a week or two ago, but really close. And I really like this update because it's like this update was built for me, basically. Like, what is it? We're a peasant maxing potato farmer, and look, and now with this update, we can both farm potatoes and peasant max. It's amazing, and we can build up our entire, and we can build like our little island. It's super fun. Like it's so fun. Like it's like this update was made for me, and you have cats, and you have cats to kidnap. I mean, adopt. It's great. Yeah, I'm a humble potato. We're just a humble potato farmer here to farm all of our potatoes. It's actually really funny. It's actually really funny, right? So right when the potatoes came out, we got a little bit too excited. We got a little bit too excited. Right now we have more watermelons than potatoes, but it's one of the reasons why I was struggling for these like melondings for the longest time because we accidentally like maxed out our potato seed pies. Like we maxed out the amount of potato seeds you can buy. And and now we're basically like we have to farm potatoes because that's all the seeds that we have. It's all just potato seeds. What's the give command? It's the wait, it should be potato gift. It should be potato give. Yeah, just like real life. Really, potato give should be you are giving a potato away, but right now, hold on. Is our potato guide still not? Yeah, spin potatoes to check potatoes. Potato trade. So potato trade used to be give potato, but now it's potato trade. So that's the one where you are trading potatoes and that you are giving one of your potatoes to the other person. But now it's not. Potato gift is potato gift is a mod only. That one gives a potato to a certain person from the potato bank. So the one that you should use is potato trade. That's how we updated it so that it's a little bit less confusing for everybody. Steel shell tato. Exactly, steel shell tato. But yeah, what else? What do we end up doing in here? Was this? Oh, that was just okay. But yeah, like Oh, we need a space heater. That's what we're missing in here. Where's my space heaters? Accessory, miscellaneous, space heater. Okay, space heater right over here. Targeted harassment? It's okay, Shell. It's okay, Shell. You can retaliate. What is it? The restriction against retaliation has been lifted. So, if you want your potatoes back, you could steal them back. As long as they have more potatoes than qualifying for potato welfare. Potato security, potato social security. You could just steal them back. It's okay. Tea break stool. Let's have one here. One here. Let's move this fireplace a little bit further out. And then let me put down a few carpets. Where is personal? Here. Miscellaneous. Build accessory. Area rug. What about this carpet? Oh, that is a very large carpet. Hold on. Does it cover the entire house? I feel like it covers more than the house. So, that's why we couldn't use it. 'Cause it's too big. We need to use our area rugs instead. Okay. Here. 1, 2. And then let me place the area rugs in this other one too. 1, 2. Harassment is when is tolerated when you're potato rich. Oh no, you slept with the window open. Did some scary bugs fly in? Did some things fly in that we didn't want to fly in? Make sure to take care of your health, don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to get sick. And then what's in here? We could have that, but I'd rather let's put the medical kits here instead for the prosperity that we desperately need. Okay, escape. B. Ooh, bamboo scroll. Yeah, we need that. Here, let's put that. Let's put that like right here. Escape. B. And then let's see, silent chirping. I feel like we shouldn't put that on there. That feels a little dangerous. There's some spider. Oh no! Oh no! The only thing scarier than having a spider like appear in front of you in your room is when you see it and then it disappears. Like you know it's somewhere in your room, but you don't know where it is. Oh my god. Oh, this is too large. This thing is too big. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We can put it here then. Like we can have that there then. If that's. And then I need the smaller. Where are my smaller lanterns? Like why do we cancel placement? Yeah, what happened to my smaller lanterns? Oh no. Where did all my smaller lanterns go? My mini lanterns. Oh, there they are. There they are. There's my mini lanterns. Let's place them like up here. 1, 2. Something something. At least it isn't a 4-inch spider rocking AP rounds that sends you. Oh no. Oh no. That sounds terrifying. That sounds way too terrifying. Save me from this madness. Okay, another one here. And then one right here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, escape. Let's remove this actually. That thing is too large. Instead, we will put one of these lanterns in here that we will need to do a control T on because it's ugh. Okay, let's place that there. Z T3 move. We need to drop it down a little bit. Drop it like it's hot because it might actually be hot. And then Z. Okay, yeah, that one, that's fine. And then escape. Then we can place more items on top of that shelf there. Do we have anything nice that we can throw on there? Oh, we have medicine sachets. Yeah, let's throw some of these on there. We have room on here for a medicine sachet? We do. Okay, and then do we have any cushions? Do I have any cushions that I can like throw on the ground? I don't, but that's okay. We need to put a curtain here. Let me throw that curtain. Let's place it from this side actually. Let's place it from this side. Right here. Okay, and then escape. T3. Need to rotate it a little bit so that it fits completely right there. And then Z, complete. Perfect. S behind the spoiler tag in arts category, is it as long as what is it? As long as if somebody is at work and they open it, they won't get in trouble. You're gonna have a nightmare if it's like what is it? And if it's a big spider, have you know content warning for people with arachnophobia. But yeah, as long as it's not like really really unsay so, like as long as it's not unsay so, we're okay with it. Have fun and don't stay up too late. Yeah. Sleep well, Kay. Get cozy. Get nice and cozy. Make sure you sleep well. You rest well. You want to be all ready for tomorrow. No, don't we want a happy, rested, well rested Kay. We throw this like right here. Think yeah, we'll need to control T this for a moment. T3 move. Just forward a tad bit. A tad bit. And then up or down? Should we go down a little bit? Yeah, this works. Z. And then this place also looks kind of empty. We can also fill that up. Escape. Totally safe for work? All right. Let me see what you posted. Give me a second. Oh, let me pull that up on my phone actually, so we don't need to hop back and forth on different windows. Art gallery. Oh my god! Oh my god! That is a spider. That is in fact a spider. All right. Very, very safe for work. Absolutely. It's the safest. There's nothing safer than a big spider all ready for you, you know. Nothing safer than a big ass spider. Oh, we can have this over here. Yeah, let's put this here. Oh,
Wrong way, wrong way. Okay, this right over here. And then B. Where is our other cabinet? I feel like this cabinet or the other cabinet escape. B. Where's our shelf? Should we have a cabinet here or this shelf? I feel like this shelf is also pretty good for having things just thrown in here. Okay, B. Let's have the curtain up. Like right here. A big spider wearing a human skull. Exactly, exactly. Wow, Syndra stealing from Shelly to give to Cece. Cece will be very happy with this. I am certain. Okay, let's have 1 escape. Be personal in here. Where are my tables? I should have an extra. I should have a. Oh, there we go. There's our table. Table. B. 2. 3. Wait, hold on. This is the wrong. That is the wrong item. Dining table. Retreat. Oh wait, that last one was correct. That last one was correct. This stool was correct. The other items weren't correct. Escape. B. Let's head over here. Oops, sorry. Oh wait, yeah, over here, miscellaneous. Let me get a space heater in here. Escape. B. And then back to homestead item. Oh wait, back into here. Oh no. Okay. Whew! That scared me for a second. I thought that we might have gotten some things that might have been breaking a little. 1, 2, 3, escape. B, back into personal. Oh, we were already in personal. Where's my washstand? B, and then stealing. Wait, what? Stealing what? Stealing potatoes, that's what. Let's have a bathtub like right over. I feel like that's a little too close to the bed though. Like maybe right up here. We'll have a okay, B. I don't know. What should we throw like right here? Personal, homestead. Let's have, I want like another, something that I could put things on top of. Oh, small tea table? Yeah, definitely. Definitely some tea tables are necessary. Escape. B. Let me put a vase down. Where are my vases? What is this? Pinwheel. What is this? Is this supposed to like, can we put this on like on a wall? Oh, that's what, okay, escape. Yeah, not quite in here. I don't think we have the space in here for that. Hold on, there's a pile of books. I can put this pile of books in here. Can put this pile of books somewhere over here.
It goes out in the garden, right? I think so. I think so. Well, we'll use it to spruce up the outside area very soon. First, I need to find something I can put things on top of. Like right here. I need a small little table thing that's like right over here. We might need to go into personal. Let's see. Bookshelf? Table? Shelf. We could put a shelf here. Or we can put, let me think. I want like a little dressing table. Dressing table. What if we put like a dressing table? Escape. Cause the thing is, if we do it like this, it like, I don't know. We could put the table like here and then move the heater over to that side. That can work. That might work. We move the table here, and then we move this over here. Okay, and now we have more space. Uah! To throw things around. Homestead over here. Where is, oh right, our little lamps, our little lanterns for a really great prosperity farming tool for if you need to farm up a bit of prosperity. These things can go in a lot of places without looking out of place. Then one more right over here. Hey, do I rate scenarios? Every scenario is a 10 out of 10. You know, if you want me to look at your scenario, I am happy to go around. As long as it's not like something that will break our computer. As long as it's not another Camotopia. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it looks amazing. I'm pretty sure it looks absolutely beautiful. But yeah, definitely feel free to show off your scenario. We are always happy to look at. We're always happy to take a gander around. There's probably some really beautiful ones out there. Do I want another vase? Let's have one that, like, I wouldn't really rate them because, you know, everybody's scenarios look good. You know, everybody's worked hard on their scenarios. So, they're all 10 out of 10 in my eyes. Unless they're Camotopia. In which case, it's a 100 out of 10. Your Crimson. Oh, thank you, Abdo, for the follow. It's always appreciated. Give me a second to go ahead and add you in. Give me a second. Let me place my vase correctly. Okay. Enter. Friend. Where? Add friend. Crimsonite. A very nice name. Sonite. Alright. There we go. Hello. Oh my god. Am I out of melons? I can't be out of melons. I can't be. What do you mean I only have 34? What do you mean I ran out of melons? F6. Give me a second. Give me a second. We might need to take a look at. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a second. We might need to go through a few young masters routines. Oh my god. Actually, no. I'll do that off stream later. Give me. We'll just build. We'll build as much as we can. Good lucky. Thank you for the good luck. Homestead a mess till now. You've never entered it. A what? Yeah, exactly. A what? Whoa. Actually, yeah. Let's wait until later for now. But hold on. It's also my first time like getting back into the homestead, because previously, what do you mean catering is an error? What do you mean there? Oh, hold on. I need a few more waiters. I need a few more waiters to to wait some tables for me. Here, you can learn how to wait tables. Here, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're a great waiter, you know? You're a great waiter, bro. You'll be the best waiter there ever was to wait tables. But yeah, I've also only gotten back into building. Like previously, we've never built around in the overworld as well, and we've really only gotten started back into it now that we can rebuild our house. Now that our house is back. Who's here? Who is not working? Who is slacking off? Should I also No, I think I'll keep the kitchens in here. Actually, no. Are we able to keep our kitchens in here? Because if I move it to teapot, right? I don't know where it would go within the teapot. But yeah, this is our little place, little happy place in in our house. Wait, what was I here to do? I wasn't here to give you guys a tour. I was here to go look at over here. To look over this place. Hongbao. Farewell. Touchstone vessel. Draw vessels with eyes closed. What do we need? We need celadon evers. We need a bunch of tomatoes. I need to go plant a bunch of tomatoes. Canola, venison, and okay. And then we need wine, flour, venison, a whole bunch of things. But saying that we are basically out of melons now. I guess it's we have been online for quite a while, you know, building up all of our homestead. I think we got really far. Let me go back. Let me go back a little bit so we can take a look so I can show you guys how far we've gotten, right? Let's go back into here. So basically, we've made a little resort town in this place. We've made a really happy little resort town. And once you walk in, right? Obviously we start from here. Here, let me go like this so we can walk a little bit faster. So so you come in through here. Outret's Passage. You come in through here. And then when we first enter, we have a few of our industries. We have our winemaking. We have our two kilns are also over here. Our porcelain making is also over here. And then we go back up here. Let me race back up. And then over here, we haven't filled these parts yet because we spent a lot of time building this instead. If you want to take a bath, super easy peasy. You just hop into the bathtub from right over here. You hop into the bathtub. Wait, hold on. How do I? There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's okay. And then from over here, you enter our basic inn. From the basic inn on this side, it is another pavilion that you can go on towards to head on out. I think we can put our farms over here. Yeah, I think we can move our farms to be like over there in later, possibly. If we wanna move our farms there. I think that's where I might want to move them. I'm not going to move my inn though. I'm probably going to keep that in the overworld. But we have two little standard like inn areas where I might want to move my kitchens in here. I don't know. I'll think about it. But on this side, oh, we removed those. We removed the two houses over there because I did want to build them up to be a little bit fancier.
But on this side, we have our employee dorms. We have our bunk beds. You know, we have our 13 bunk beds per room per house, and we have one, two, three, four, five, six houses. Six houses in total with 13 bunk beds in each of them. It's quite a lot of bunk beds, you know, for quite a lot of NPCs that can all rest here. And then when we get some more melons, we're gonna also fill up this courtyard for a bunch of employee welfare items. But yeah, that's kind of the current tour of how far we've gotten in terms of this place. But as you can see, you know, the feng shui of this area, the entire layout of it, I'm quite happy with how it is right now. Even though it took a lot of trial and error, even though we broke the map a lot of times, you know, I think our final version is nice, you know, having everything kind of by the water as well. I'm quite happy with that. But let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and see who is online right now. Oh, we have a Pei. We have a Data. We have a Lick, who is also playing Mabinogi. We have Indiana, who's playing Genshin. And yeah, who should we go into? Does anybody have any suggestions for who to raid? I am also open to suggestions if anybody has any suggestions. Otherwise, I will probably just go ahead and roll a dice to see who we want to raid into. But yeah, thank you again everybody for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for grabbing all your potatoes. You've enjoyed your stay? I'm so glad you've enjoyed your stay, Opal. Hopefully it was a nice and relaxing Bob the Builder time, you know. Hopefully we didn't give you guys too much vertigo. But let me just go ahead and wait, let's decide who to raid first. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, let us go ahead into our favorite dad. Let's go say hi to Daddy Data. Raid Data GATR. But while we're waiting for the raid message to wait, was that not the that was not the command? I know my own command, guys. Data GATR. Okay, while we're waiting for that to go ahead and go out and fly on through, I'll just go ahead and say my good nights to everybody. If you are going to head out for the evening, if you're going to go to sleep, I hope you have the coziest, most wonderful of rests. Get all nice and cozy, and make sure you sleep well, you rest well. It's the beginning of the week. You want to be all rested up to tackle the rest of your week. Otherwise, if it's still not bedtime yet, don't sleep too late. I hope you do have a wonderful rest whenever you do decide to sleep. You know, make sure you do get a little bit of rest in. Otherwise, if it's more of the beginning of the day for you or the afternoon, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Thank you again, everybody, for stopping by, and I will see you all next time. I will see you all very soon, hopefully. Unfortunately, I don't think this Friday we'll be able to come on for airships again because there's a day trip that we have planned for Friday. But I will see you all again very